No. What the hell? Wait, bro. John 2.0. It says you lost points, bro. Give me a second, man. Hold on, bro. No. What the bro? You something else, man. Where's the damn rewards, bro? Oh my gosh. Disable this crap. You got the hat. That's what you get, bro. Damn, man. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second, bro. Damn. Actually, gotta go get the other hat. One sec. Par for the course. I never get the pickle shot. Yo, it's on your fault, bro. It's your luck of the draw, dude. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I still need to finish this thing up, and I can't. Just give me a second, bro. I'm trying to wrap up this wheel. Make sure the wheel is okay. For the new wheel. Aquí venden pan, brother. Ojalá. Ojalá. You do you, bet. Dímelo, Eduardo. ¿En qué andas? What's up? Who cares YouTube? How y'all doing, bro? How are y'all doing? What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? I'm over here still looking all wild. We're good, though. We're good. We straight. How y'all doing, yo? Dímelo, Eduardo. ¿En qué andas, brother? You're not here? Uh-huh. I know John 2.0 is here for sure because he just jumped in with the pickle shots. Pickle spins. Ya terminé tu impresión 3D, pero esa madre sin color no tiene gracia, brother. Uf, mandaba una foto, man. Mandaba una foto. Lo quiero chequear. Hey, I did some adjustments to the microphone. Y'all let me know how it sounds, please. All right, if it's too low, if it's too, I can fix the mix a little bit more. Make sure everything sounds a little bit more good. I don't want to clip. All right, sorry, y'all. I am trying to wrap up the save me from Pickle's wheel. So give me a second. Let me try to wrap this up. LOL, picking the time. I gotta head down to my sister's place. I'll see how that is. My bad, bro. Dang, I didn't know you had to go to your sister's place. I mean, what you can do is go to your sister's place, pull up the stream and show it to her and be like, yo, look, this is my boy Frozer. He does the streaming stuff. He tries the code, but he takes more pickle shots more than anything, stuff like that. And I forgot to post to Instagram too. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Oye mío. My bad. I'm here though. So click the link and let's do it. Link. Oh man, this is so. You know what would be dope if I could just automate all this shit that I need to do, because I always do the same thing over and over again. Oof, this song goes hard, bro. I haven't heard this song in so long. Long. Strong. No way. No. Yeah, I haven't heard the song in a long time. Cuando acabe de pintarlo te envío fotos. Oye, terminé un software que incluye hardware. ¿Cómo así, brother? ¿Qué hiciste? She's 2 hours down from my brother, so 3 hours from me if I do straight shot. Damn, bro. Alright, so are you going for today and coming back today as well? Who cares, YouTube? ¿Qué fue lo que hiciste, Eduardo? Okay, let's try to get this Firebot spin wheel fixed. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Okay, so we're gonna have the choices, and if we look at Notion, we said odds are 40% save. So save, and we're gonna say, yo, what the hell was that, bro? What the? That scared me, bro. What, bro? That got me, bro. What the hell? What the hell? So this one is 55%. This one is double. And this is 4%. Then we have the last one is 1%. Oh no, that's 40%. There we go. Eat candy instead. Okay. All right. For now, the sounds might not work, but for now the sounds might not work. But we have a new spin. Let me try this. What does this message say? Okay. Leave that. Leave this. This is save me spin. Ya casi la termino de pulir bien chévere. Es un dispositivo que te cuenta las repeticiones de cualquier máquina del gym y por Bluetooth las registra en una app. Brother, eso está chimba. Qué duro. Entonces ya tienes un prototipo. Correct. It was her birthday the other day. Ah, I see. Who cares, YouTube? Well, happy birthday to your sister, man. Happy birthday. I dedicate this beginning of this song to you. It's been so long. That's funny, bro. Listo, bro. Tira el video por ahí, man. Listo. Save me spin. Okay, now I have a new reward. I need to download this one. Oh, duplicate this one. No, actually, let's delete that one. Yes, the copy. And what we want to do is change this to, instead, it needs to execute a effect list. Right. I'm almost done, y'all. Chat. Let's see here. Thanks for trying to save me. And then we put the variable, and its username is what? Username? Here you go. Add the username. We add that. All right. And then we're going to run this effect list. Run effect. Sorry, y'all. I'm just doing stuff that I should have done already. Okay. All right, I just did this on the fly, and we're gonna play it and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what is gonna work. All right, colors look awful. Bro, that landed on candy? That's crazy. What are the odds, bro? Okay. We see the colors are like really bad, and I'll change the colors later. I can deal with that later, but for now, the save the pickle reward is set up. Now it has a 40% chance of saving me, a 55% chance that the shot stands, a 4% chance that you get a double shot, and a 1% chance that is replaced by a candy. So we're good. A ver, ok. Y te envío un video, ok. What's up, AZL? How you doing, my person? Hey, bro, isn't it too late over there, man? Is it super late over there, right? Aún no estoy editando el video, me tocó contratar un modelo, una modelo. Espérate. Un video. Espérate. O sea, un video de marketing. Un video de marketing para tu Bluetooth. Did you resubmit your app for review yet, or is this stream for that? I did resubmit it for review. Android was already approved, so I'm good to just push the button and publish it. But iOS, it says is going to take up to 7 days. But we'll check on it right now. Let's just go ahead and check on it. How y'all doing, by the way? My bad. First of all, hold on. My bad. I was supposed to be here at 1 o'clock. But I had a nice lunch, breakfast with the family. We went to, eat, play some little arcade for a little bit, got to spend some time, and it was well worth it. So, yeah, I had fun. And stream had to take a step back, which is 100% okay with me. And yeah, just try to keep y'all up to date anytime this kind of situation happens. It wasn't going to happen today. We just kind of like went off real quick to just do this all of a sudden because we hadn't done it in a long time. So my bad about that, but we're here. I hope y'all are doing okay. John 2.0's luck is still unlucky. But cool. Who cares, YouTube? This was you, wasn't it? Let's go ahead and, okay, this could be a little bit, there we go. Let's, all right, let's see here. Oops. It's 2044 over there. 2044, that means it's 8 p.m. How you doing over there, man? How was your week this week, AZL? Okay, let's take a quick look at what's going on with Apple and what's going on with Android. I didn't request for any songs after Akon. Really? Then who did this? John 2.0. Of course it was John 2.0. And I bet you it's like a 10-minute long song, bro. Oh, no, it's not. The next one is, though. All right, real quick, let me log into this. Yes, sir, log in. Apps. See, so this one is ready. I got an email already saying that this is ready to be published. So I can definitely publish this one right now. And we're going to do it here in a second. And then let's just double check Apple. Hey, Apple is ready too. Apple is ready. Yo, all right. All right, it's official, y'all. It's official. We're about to release our apps right now, and we're gonna clip this too. That way we can. All right. Real quick. Not bad. Was prepping some food for a belated party tomorrow. Cool. When you say belated party, what is a belated party? Like it's a party that took long? What are we talking about? All right. So let me see here real quick. All right. I just want to do like a quick little spill on this, and we're gonna push the buttons, and then we're gonna clip this and go from there. All right. So the time has finally come where I can release both of my applications that was built using Kotlin Multiplatform. I'm about to click the button right now. I'm super, super proud of myself to be able to get to do this. This is the first time I'm doing this for myself. I've done it for other companies, but this is an achievement in itself. And I'm super stoked about it. So let's, go ahead and click the release button. Bam. Yes. Make it available. Bam. It's out. iOS app is out. Then let's go to Android. It says publish two changes. Let's publish the 2 changes. And it says it should already be ready to publish. It's already published, right? So if I were to go, let's go see. Can I go to the store now? Store presence, store listing. Is there a link for my store listing? We can actually, let's go look for it. Let's go look for it. Baby, predict and plan. App Store. So yeah, okay, it might take a bit, I'm guessing. Baby, predict and plan. Hey! Y'all can see here, your boy has his app release is on the Play Store. Let's go try and check the App Store as well. It might take a bit more on the App Store. Let's take a look. I can't. Okay, App Store. How do I check the App Store? Baby gender. Let's see this. Cancel. Can I just search here? I can't search here. Baby predict and plan. Nope. Open App Store. Ah, bro, I don't want to open the App Store, bro. What's up, DM Bull? Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate you for saying that. Looks like I don't see it in the App Store yet. Yeah, it might take a couple of minutes for the App Store, but at least it's there. And the only reason why I think we see it on the Play Store for Google is because I made an open testing for that listing already. So that's probably the reason why it's already there. So it will take a while for it to pop up on the App Store. But hey, it was released. I'm pretty happy. You know, it took a while, especially the iOS side of things. And I'm sorry, John 2.0. It's time to switch this. Yeah, this is more party for me right now. But yeah, let's go. Baby is available. You know, I put it up for sale, but I'm not expecting a lot of people to buy it, to be honest. But here we are, bro. We have ourselves our app. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so freaking proud, bro. This is yo. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Not gonna lie. I'm super happy. We know the App Store is gonna take a little bit, but you know, sometimes you gotta stop and celebrate these moments. You know what I'm saying? It took a while, but we're here. We're here. Now we can jump and build off of this. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. Really, hey, I appreciate y'all saying that. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for saying that. And you know what? Y'all are gonna get there too, because I know DM Bull is working on his stuff with his shout out. I mean, he already released it. And King True, bro, I know you're already doing stuff. Yo, my guy. Yo, thank you so much, King True, bro. Thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, I know King Troop has been working on the low on his own projects too. So, and his is, I think it's gonna be pretty dope. Definitely has a lot of potential. So y'all be on the lookout for that when it's coming. By the way, how's your app going, King Troop? AZL, so you got a few friends over for a B-Day lunch. Is it your birthday, AZL? Thank you so much, bro, again. But yeah, man, super proud, super stoked. Can't complain about it, man. I'm a little perplexed right now. Not perplexed, what's the word? A little stunned is what I wanted to say. 30th on Monday. Hey, yo, then that means we both March babies, right? Because my birthday was last month. Now, y'all gonna have to bear with me a little bit. I do gotta finish video editing this and release it today. So I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all gotta see me do some video editing. But we're in the grind. We're in the grind. And we'll see what happens. I'm pausing music for now. It's going well. Change up some UI to fix a bug of trying to get a sticky footer in a bottom sheet. I saw you posted something about that in the Discord, but then I saw AZL, sorry, not AZL, Mono and Z was talking to you about it. So I try not to bug into the conversation there, but okay. Trying to see what else I want to get into the MVP. Do you have a list of what your MVP is that you will be willing to share? I mean, maybe you don't have to share it to everybody, but you want to send it to me? I can give you a rough draft review of it if you want to. Try to see what else I want to get. Okay, but I should have a cutoff or it'll never come out. Exactly, bro. You got to find something that you are comfortable enough to ship, and then you iterate on it. Because I mean, who knows how long it's gonna take for it to pick up. You're on the 31. I see. I see. Okay, this is fucking loud. And that looks really bad. Oh my gosh, bro. Yep. All right, let me see here. You know what I need? The a few moments later meme. A few moments later meme video download. I want to download it. Can you download this? Yes, let's download it. Let me throw this the desktop. My clips. Twitch clips. Done. Pardon, on the 31st. Okay. Yeah, so the 31st of April or of March? I'm guessing March because your birthday just passed. Well, happy belated birthday, bro. We're a little bit late. We now April what? 5th. Happy belated birthday, my guy, Sapo verde pati. O como decimos en español, it goes like this. Te estás poniendo viejito, te estás poniendo viejito, te estás poniendo viejito y no lo puedes negar. Hey, let's see here. My bad. I just saw your question. I didn't get to read it. If a zombie apocalypse happened right now, and your only weapon is the item to your left, how screwed are you? The only weapon is the item to the left. Bro.
I'll do the fill max size actually is what we want, right?
What is this?
Fill max size.
Y'all
Freaking
a troll.
boy,
Diambo. I would be screwed. Who cares, YouTube?
Dang, man.
What the hell am I gonna do with this? Can I even make fire with this? Yeah, I'll be screwed, bro. How long you planning on streaming today, bro? I'm gonna be here maybe for about a good 3 hours. So yeah. Why you leaving? I think one of the last things I want to do, which I'm not the happiest about, is basically all of the initial test users will be forced to be free users and not given the option to be premium users. Why is that? Shoot, I missed a lot here. I changed the UI to just be rows and have buttons to the right side instead of checkboxes plus done button at the bottom. Okay. I don't remember the UI because the last time I saw you working on it, I remember we got on the Discord call a while ago. And it was, so I don't really remember what the UI looks like. AZL, I feel you, bro. My birthday was on a Monday too. So it sucked. Takes forever till you can celebrate. I know. My pistol is literally to the left of me. Bro, then King Trick will be straight. He'll be alright. LOL, mine was my brother. He's driving and I'm the passenger. So I'll use him as my shield. Bro, hey, can you read that out loud to him? I bet his reaction is gonna be crazy. I was planning on going to the range, but I can get some time. I can go sometime during the week. Give me a chance to work on my app before doing some gardening. Dope, bro. Man, you're doing a bunch of different things. You do gym time, range time, gardening time, app creating time. I'll be in your Discord, so I'll be seeing the bomb ass food that y'all be posting in there too. So, man, you just living life, bro. I love it. I love it. Let my man cook. Let's throw this in here. I'm gonna do a few moments later, somewhere around here. A few moments later. No! There you go. So can we make this big? Yeah, we can try to make this big, but then we will have to hide this one. So we break this. Boom. Man, what is up with this Vilpsy? Okay, I don't like this because it left a logo, assholes. Doing all of that but streaming, I know, bro. Exactly. So what you gonna do, bro? When you gonna get on the streaming again? Clip download. LOL, he laughed and said he'd leave me for dead if what happened, bro. So y'all two pieces of the pod, basically, for each other. Yo, can you just download? It's generated. Where's the link at? This is just a horrible website. How? Where? Can you just 16? Okay. What program is this? You talking about this one here? Where I'm editing the video? That's CapCut. Although I don't want to use CapCut, is honestly what it just is faster for me to get stuff done with this. Like I've tried using DaVinci Code, and for the amount of time and then the way I know myself on how I want to learn everything about DaVinci Resolve and try to be able to do a lot of video editing, I know I'm gonna just prevent myself from being productive. So I'm just using CapCut for now until I get to a point where I feel like it's worth diving into DaVinci Code. Right now, I don't have enough time to do any of that. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve is free, so I would use it for sure. I paid. Look, I was lucky. I paid for 1 year of CapCut Pro. It was cheaper considering what it is now. Now you have to pay a what is it? It's not a yearly subscription anymore. You have to pay is for tokens that you can use when you do certain like pro features that they have. Um, but when I purchased it, like I was grandfathered in, so I was pretty lucky for that. Oh, okay. So let's try to finish this video. Did the other one download? Download. Let's see here. A few moments later. Okay, this one might be better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, and then we're gonna now bring all of these back here. Actually, let's cut this here with boat, and then we're gonna just move this here. Yeah, I know it's weird. This is so weird. Why does it go like that? Okay, and then we move this here. Perf. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No matter, we're just gonna try and push this up. There's other things that we want to do. By the way, I have a new video that's gonna come out at the end of April. I'm trying to hustle this up, y'all. I'm trying to hustle this up. And then I got my pretext here that I've preset. Let's copy the attributes, paste the attributes. So who cares, YouTube? You watching in your car right now, bro? With your brother? Who's older? Who's the oldest? Okay, this should be good. I thought I was smart. I don't know why that's so funny for me. Okay, that's funny. Then I kind of jump in. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna cut this even shorter. Your brother is older? That was food? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Control? Foodie, bro? I speak very bad. I speak very bad. I know. Oh, yeah, bro. I mean, I've had I have little success with the captions picking up my what I say. But yeah, I was not cooking. So yeah. Cut this. Cut this. No, we're gonna leave that one. And right here. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just extend it here. And then give it a little bit. Give it a little bit more. Así, asá, hacer esa. Okay. Okay, okay. I guess that's okay with me. I'm not trying to spend too much time on this at all. I do have a lot of stuff I'm trying to get done, y'all. But we'll see. We'll see. I can y'all believe John 2.0, man? The minute I need to do a reminder that every time I get on the damn stream, I need to turn off the reward because John 2.0 has never failed. For every single stream that he shows up and he's the first, even if I'm on the starting screen, he's going ahead and like dispatching the spin wheel. By the way, y'all saw it. You can now save me from doing the spin, but from taking the shot, but it might have a chance of doubling up the shot for myself. So, I don't know. It's gonna be funny. Okay, I'm missing some captions here. It seems like so we're gonna have to generate these captions again. Don't delete the current captions. Oh, you straight, bro. You straight, fam. Ooh, my neck hurts. Oh, have y'all had lunch yet? What time is it over there? King True probably already had lunch. He be posting some bomb ass pics. Well, not him. Your fiance been doing that. Okay, let's just get rid of these templates. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not you. I'll be looking at them the picture of what she posted. I was like, damn, bro, that food be looking tasty, tasty, tastes like candy. Put this here, kind of like that. Why is why does it look so grainy, bro? You know what? It don't matter. It don't matter. I, it does matter. I mean, it's not legible at all. I guess it is. Bro, it's not Matt as in Matt a person. It's Matt as in Matt like this. Like our calculations worked. Come on, man. I'm almost done, y'all. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Let's see. Let's see here. 36 minutes into the stream. And we right here hoping to do some things. All right, that's good here. Let's see here. Let's do the auto highlight. Sometimes don't work, but we'll see. And let us paste these attributes, bring this back up. Text, animation, captions, do number 3. And then when we go back to captions, do the style of the highlighting to add some shadows, make the font a little bit bigger. Boom. Let's see what it looks like. Like a block. We can just do like a block. All right, this is cool. I'm done with this. I'm gonna just release it like this. Screw it. Screw it, y'all. Screw it, y'all. Let's just export. We export this as, I'm a little behind on this. I have it as the 4th of, I'm supposed to do 2 reels today, so I'm a little bit behind. This is the 4th of April, but we also need to do the 5th. I think removing the additional a few moments later text would be dope. What do you mean? Nah. Hold on. Which part? Just remove the text? Oh, this text here. Oh, you're right. Okay, you're right. This is good. I just need to add the okay here. Bring this back. Bring this here. Add the okay here. Okay, I'm not cooking. Okay, I'm not cooking. Right, that's what it says? Okay, no, I'm not. Yo, that was weird. Why is it going like that? But let's get rid of this one. Okay, let's break it up in 2 because it's tripping. Okay. And then get rid of this here. Boom, boom. See? Till right here, right? It's weird, bro. I don't know how the audio gets adjusted with. Yeah, okay, this is weird. All right, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. We're not gonna stress about it. We're just gonna release it. Go call out on that though, King Troop. 04 April. And then, yeah. Maybe because you drag it to the left. I dragged it to the left because that's where the audio started, which is weird. So I don't know why it didn't allow it to. Why didn't just use that as a starting point? Okay, next step that I need to do really quick for this thing is there's this thing that I use called Metricool. And see, I've been posting stuff every single freaking day, y'all. But I've been intentionally not posting anything for YouTube or TikTok on the weekends. I'm only doing it for Instagram. And I'm trying a strategy to where I can accrue enough posts in the future. That way, eventually, I can overlap it with the weekend. I just don't want the same content being released every single day, like on all platforms. I want to like spread it out. You know what I'm saying? So today I'm not supposed to release one for YouTube or TikTok, but I'm supposed to release one for Instagram. And let's just screw it. Let's make it, I don't know, 347. We're going to say this is a reel, a TikTok, and a short. And then when I go to my video that we just threw out here, I then go to my ChatGPT. Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a thumbnail, of course. And then I go, yo, I'm not gonna lie, ChatGPT has been clutch as of late for me. I'm gonna do to this one because I have kind of like a prompt that I've been using, and it's been working out pretty well, I want to say. So I need to just get this text. A few moments later. Okay, then I say, this is a funny incident where I thought I was doing great with my coding, but when I fully tested it, it was not good. Bomb trophy, whatever. We don't need views over here, bro. Please be gone. I don't know how to remove. How do you do this? No sé cómo. Oh well. Bot be gone. Yes. We don't want bots up in here. We want real people, real human being. Have a connection. All right, so there you go. Now go back to Canva, open this back up. Let us get a screenshot of this piece right here. I'm gonna take off this, take off this, take off this. Now take off this. And then like that. Something stupid, weird. Add a cover, edit. Boom, I have my brand kit, which I already have my text. Right, but then this, we're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Like that. A little bit grandecito, por ahí. Sí, chiquitico. Mira, mira, mira ahí. Y después le ponemos en el adjust. No, le ponemos el... No, filters. Le ponemos el... effects, actually. Effects, le ponemos el blur. We just blur. And we blur... I mean, that's a good blur, I think. Right there. And then this text, we're going to change it because the last one I uploaded was green. So we want this one to maybe be purple. I think so. No. We don't want it to be purple. We want it to be yellow. Yellow. And then we'll go back to ChatGPT, get the text. And then something like that. Maybe we can center this instead. Thought I had it like that. Boom, boom. I don't like the little green glow. No. Yellow and yellow. Yeah, yellow and yellow looks better. Maybe. I think so. I don't know. And boom. That's it. Just save. We're done. We're done. We're done with this. We're done with that. Next thing is for me to now upload this, export it and upload it, right? Because did we already export it? Yeah, we already exported it. And I can just upload. No, I got to export it again. That way I can get the... Oh, I can get the damn thumbnail. All right. Now we're done. Just got to upload to Metricool. Tell this to now give me YouTube. Damn, bro, until April 7th? Really? Okay. This is fine. I'm not going to use it that much. Just copy and paste this here. Let's see. Back in Metricool. Boom, boom, like this. Great, fantastic. Let us then upload the video cover. Sure. Then we go back here. So much going on. Ahí estuvo. Yes, yes. Accept. Accept. And then can we do a cover as well? Not select a cover. Edit. Edit video. Tag. No names. And then what else do we need to do? Okay, for YouTube, we need to say it's not made for kids. We're gonna have a title. When you think your code is perfect, well, code. I never think my code is perfect, but sure, we can do it this way. And then let's just go ahead y copiar toda esta miércoles. We say edit by network, go into the YouTubes, edit content, add this. Then we do the tags. No, bro, I haven't been playing it in a while, man. I've honestly haven't been playing anything really. I've just been I've been trying to focus on this stuff. Have you? Okay, this is good. We'll schedule it. Okay, why can't we schedule it? What's going on? It's not letting me schedule it. Why not? What is Instagram missing? Error. Auto publish. Video width cannot be larger. What? What are you complaining about? Okay, you know what? Let's remove this one and let's just throw the new one because the new one will have the thing attached to it. Yeah, this is good. What's going on with Instagram? Auto publish video width can't be larger than 120. These videos don't meet requirements. I mean, this video is not that large, bro. This video is not that dimension. Whoa, it is that dimension. Oh, what? You play every day? Dang. Okay. Has it gotten better? I mean, it was pretty good already. It was pretty good already. I just lost, I guess, touch with it. I don't know. I was getting whooped a lot maybe by you, and that's why I stopped. Ah, it's because of this. It's in 4K. Okay, I see why. Let's export this again. Let's turn the music back again. Yeah. Video like 14 gigabytes. No, it's not. I feel like everyone knows my go-to deck and have made counters. There's a rank mode now. What? There's a rank mode? Okay. If there's a rank mode, I'm highly interested, bro. If there's a rank mode, I'm highly interested. I love rank. Anything that has to do with rank. I'm competitive like that, I guess. 04 April. And then we're gonna throw this in. And for the template as well. Okay, so we should be good now. Schedule this. Now this is gonna take like maybe a minute or so. Pokeball ranks are filled with bots. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, if you feel like it's being filled with bots, I don't know if it's worth it then. Is it like Fortnite then? Because Fortnite is filled with bots too. At least from last time I heard. I've been trying to play Marvel Rivals here or there. I went back to Verdansk too on Call of Duty, but I haven't really been, honestly, like, I've been just making videos, working on stuff that y'all don't know yet. I'm still working on some stuff. Like, there's hopefully some surprises coming for the stream in the future, but we'll see. Half Pokeball rank has been all real people, but mostly from Japan. Oh, then you you screwed that, bro. It's done, son. It's done, son. For real. Querida, no, no, oh, oh, oh. No, oh, no. I'm gonna get back into gaming when Elden Ring Night Reign comes out. Is that the one that's gonna be multiplayer? Gonna be playing Lies of P pretty soon. Gonna be fun. I heard that game was hard. I like. Look, I enjoy hard games. I think hard games are much more rewarding than your regular whatever pass the time games. Um, so I've heard that Lies of Pi was really hard, kind of like Sekiro, and I want to play Sekiro as well. Pardon me. I have Elden Ring. I've never beaten it. Not because of the difficulty, but because of the amount of time it took. And when I'm playing games like that where it takes so much time, I'd rather just play it on something handheld instead of me being in the office all day playing. So I gotta finish it. Okay, I'll finish it. I'll put the CD in. I recently got me a PlayStation Portal, so that would motivate me to do it. The thing is, the reason why I haven't gone back to Elden Ring as well is because I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate is amazing. It's a great game. It's just long as fuck, but it's great. Elden Ring is coming out for the Switch. Yeah, I saw that, bro, for the Switch too. Okay, well, let me ask y'all that. Are y'all planning to pick up the Switch too? Whoa. Where's my post? Where's my post, bro? You're not getting the Switch too? Yo, where did my... Oh, it said... Oh, I thought it was for tomorrow. Okay, no. This is for today. This is for today, sir. This is for today. Let's schedule that one here. And then we'll move these two somewhere else. So this YouTube one... Could probably do this one here. This one we're going to say... I told myself I'm going to try for it to be always at the same time. Though... Hold on. I need to see something here. The Switch 2 is a joke. I refuse to support it. I mean, in the USA, tariffs is going to increase the prices a lot more too. So it's just going to be crazy. Hold on. There was something I wanted to see here. I saw in my content when I went to my shorts and here, this was telling me the best times to post. So every time between 9 and 11 a.m., peak on Mondays, Tuesdays is 9 p.m. Okay, when am I trying to push this one? Let's say Monday was what? 9 a.m. Okay, so let's change this one a little bit before 9 a.m. So like something like that maybe. I don't see the point when I barely game now with my Switch being the least played. Yeah, I can see that. The only reason I never use my Switch again is because my daughter took my Switch from me. So, but I wanted to finish Breath of the Wild. I wanted to finish. I wanted to play. What's it called? Is it not Fantasy Star? It's Xenoblade Chronicles. But yeah, just not enough time. I beat Mit Wukong so much that I've put in like 368 hours into it. That's crazy, bro. I've heard so many good things about that game too. That's another one I want to pick up. So on Tuesday, we say 9 p.m. Okay, so let's just go based on this. On Tuesday, this is saying 9 p.m. I don't know if I trust this, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a try this week, see how that goes. Then it says Wednesdays between 6 and 8 a.m. And I'll figure that out later. But for TikTok, I think this is good. Por acá. And we need, okay, cool. I think we're set here. And for Instagram, it's about to just post here in a little bit. Cool. And let's just call this a done deal with the... It just took me an hour. That's all. It took me an hour to edit the video, set it up for release, and go into the next thing. Cool. So we've now let's just double check in the App Store though if Baby Predict and Plan is now ready. Bro, I don't want to open the App Store, man. Baby. No, it doesn't have it. Okay, that's cool. Diablo, qué calor. Qué calor. Okay, we know it's distributed though, so we're just gonna close this tab, close this tab. Now that we have, oh, yeah, I was looking into building my own MCP server. I'm not gonna use that though. I am going to. By the way, y'all, this article on MCP is freaking good. Is freaking good. Anyways, you started back in September, bro. You put a lot of hours in that game, man. I also refuse to support them increasing games to $90. And those key cards, hell no. Hey, AZL, I agree with you, bro. It's ridiculous. The cost of living is growing enough as it is, and wages are not going up. So I don't know. It's just gonna be very hard to decide or to buy one of those games, man. $100 practically with taxes, you get to $100. Just check, and I have around 365 hours in Elden Ring spread between two characters. That's crazy, bro. What character did you use? I forgot who I was playing in Elden Ring. I was playing as, who was I playing as? I know I was the dude initially that starts naked. I forgot his name. But then I was kind of like, I did like a Castlevania build with like 2 whips. It was pretty dope. I just, if only there was an asset that eats up inflation and no one can take from you. Hey, bro, did you hear the latest though? Hey, that's the same thing I'll be doing, bro. Using dragon incantations as well, bro. GTA 6 equals $100. Worth it. I mean, GTA 6 is different, bro, because GTA is a game that just evolves over time, right? You build like a community eventually. There's like the missions that you have like your own life in GTA 6. It's totally different than Mario Kart. You know what I'm saying? Mario Kart is $90, bro. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Considering how many hours of play I get in the game comes out to cents per hour very quickly. I mean, I can see that, bro. I can see that for sure. Exactly, bro. Every month they release a Mario game. And don't get me wrong, they're fun. They are fun, pastime, great games. Like, whenever I have grandkids, I'm probably going to be playing Nintendo with them. Now, it's not going to be PlayStation 5 until they get older, right? But, you know what I'm saying? But what's up, Twinkie? How you doing, bro? Hey, you a troll, Twinkie. Because you told us yesterday, or day before yesterday, you was like, yeah, I'll be down to playing with y'all, bro. I'm here, I'm ready, I'm gonna play. And then I go and I texted you, I called you, and this yeah, you don't answer. You're just a troll, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just like enjoying the life over there next to the beach, enjoying your little surfing and all. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I was coding, bro. Haha. I had phone on silent. My bad. Five hours behind you. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, I'm gonna say as an excuse. You had an excuse, man. By the way, Twinkie, I'm kidding, but you know I'm not. Look, have you heard about MCP servers or what MCP is? This is interesting. I know AZL and we had not like it wasn't a disagreement. It was it was a good discussion that was having the other day about the impacts on AI to an engineer, to software engineer, you know, over time. Like over time, the more you use AI, you know, you start becoming reliable on it. And it's kind of like an excuse to a certain extent to avoid you from actually thinking or going through the hardships kind of that we went through. I'm not saying that I went through the hardship with coding. I'm just saying like when I had to write my own CMake file to compile my C++ program, you know, it's stuff like that that you no longer need to do when you have AI. You just figure it out how to just, you know, you can have AI to generate a lot of that stuff for you. So you don't have to think about it, right? And I agree. I agree that that's the case, but I also don't agree that we should shun AI out. Like we shouldn't shut it out because AI definitely is the future. We probably need to spend some time learning it or more so investigating on the better way for us to use it while still maintaining that balance of us critically thinking and enhancing or problem solving skills. But AI certainly makes it easier for us to avoid doing that, right? So, no, I didn't remove the spin reward. Oh, it's the hour. It's the hour mark. Is it the hour mark? I disabled it for the first hour, bro. Isn't really King True, bro? Really, bro? You about to get loose points.
Juicy.
This motherfucker said juicy. Juicy. It tastes like candy, bro. Wow, man. Isn't it for AI? Yes, MCP is a protocol that was generated, or sorry, MCP is a protocol that was created by Anthropic. Anthropic is the ones that created Cloud AI, Cloud Desktop, all of that, right? And this is a protocol to allow for clients to interact, AI clients like Goose, AI clients like Cloud Desktop, like Cursor, to connect with these servers and get more of a, like to be able to perform certain tasks or do certain things to enhance your experience, your AI experience, I guess, is a simple way to try to put it. But basically what it is just an API that you create that your AI client can access to do certain things a little bit better. So it could be like, I could create an MCP server that's only about Git. So it knows how to do a Git bisect. It will figure out how to, you know, do your the Git blames to identify certain bugs or to commit something for you or create brand new branches or do the Git workflow flow for you via while using a chat interface, right? So just a way to kind of help out anybody that want to build these type of things. That protocol is a standard for us to just follow to be able to plug in into these AI clients. So yeah, I agree. More AI in stream, especially AI that isn't Goose, bro. I am gonna set up Goose just for you, Hungry Hippo. Welcome on in, bro. Welcome in. It is not a MCP stream. No, it's not. I just had this article open and I figured we'll talk about it for a quick second. And we're gonna jump back into Godot. Today's a Godot stream, bro. I already released both apps. You can find it on the App Store. You can find it on the Play Store. Now it's time to just focus on this next game. Finish this game up, release it, and then jump onto the next one. Like we're in a groove now. We made one, and now the forest is catching fire. That was a bad analogy, but yeah. 2, King Troop. I'll choose number 2. Hungry Hippo, bro. You can't do me like that, fam. If you add Goose, I promise the stream will have a record high of pickle shots. Bro, you tripping, man. I'm gonna do it just for you, Hungry Hippo. Yo, hey, King Troop, my guy. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that, man. You ain't gotta do the gifts, bro. Thank you, though. Stripe Boy got a gift, a sub. Stripe Boy gonna be happy, bro. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you for real. And I bet you were the one that put this song. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, I decided to try this hat today instead. Again. This one don't hurt my neck. Pause, King Troop, pause. Don't say anything, King Troop. Pause. Don't be crazy. Bro, who cares YouTube, bro? You driving with your car, bro. You driving in the car with your brother, man. Don't be doing this.
Juicy.
My G. My dog. That's 2 candies, bro. Fuck, bro. Hey, y'all gonna let me eat a peach ring with a candy? Hey, grandma wants a shower cap back. Man, you such a dad joke right there, Twinkie. Get the hell out of here, Twinkie. I'm kidding, bro. Twinkie, when you gonna build an API for me, man? No, actually. Twinkie, can you send a screenshot of the progress you have going on right now with your website? Please post it in the public, build in public channel so everybody else can see this website. This is pretty cool. If any of you are a fan of, oh my gosh, it's not Tracer. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name and I just finished seeing the season 2. What the hell is his name? Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. Reacher. There you go. Yeah, okay. If you OW. No, bro, no. This guy. No, but yeah, he's been making this badass thing with like based on the Reacher. Yeah, I know. No. I did say Tracer. There is a show called Tracer though. So to be fair. But no, he's doing Reacher and it's freaking sick. So bro, Twinkie, post that shit, bro, in this so we can take a look, man. I'm stoked for it. Hungry Hippo, we are Goose lovers here, man. Look, I'm gonna set up Goose just for you, Hungry Hippo, and you're gonna be mind blown when you see the stuff I've been doing with it, bro. Like, I kid you not. Like this MCP server, I bet I could have Goose build it for me in a day. Like it will be pretty. Like we can make a. So this is how MCP server is super cool, right? I can create an MCP server that can be used by Goose, be used by Claude AI. No, sorry. Ooh. Let me start back over. I could create an MCP server that Goose, Cloud Desktop, maybe Cursor, but those AI clients, that way you can plug in to that MCP server and you can control the lights in my background. Like I could tell it, hey, change my background lights to be of a cyberpunk vibe, and it will change the colors to match it just based on natural language. So I think that's pretty cool to be able to create an MCP server to enhance and to like connect with stuff that's like literally around us, right? Just using the chat interface, it'll be pretty dope. I might do one of that on stream. If anything like last time, I will not be amused. I'm telling you, Hungry Hippo, it's not like last time. How I use it at work is crazy. Sorry, Ice Coffee. My bad, bro. Ice Coffee, my bad. I'm sorry. L adds. TypeScript type Scando. What are you talking about, AZL? What are you saying, heresy? Can it run Doom? Oh, bet it can run Doom, bro. Hell yeah. Tocino, compadre, ¿cómo estás? Llegaste en tiempo para esto. Mi brother. It's about to be time. God, hijo la gran miércoles, bro. Yo, Ice Coffee. Chill out, man. Thank you for the follow, my guy. How you doing? Ice Coffee? Are the ads done? Yeah, that is cool, but that's MCP and not Goose. Goose will somehow break your lights. I mean, I'll be using Goose to create the MCP for me, and then I'll deploy that and interact with Goose. We'll see. Ya te están torturando con pepinillo y dulces. Sí, brother. Sí. All right, let's get this shit over with. I got one for freaking King Troop, and I got another one for... Who's the one that rolled it? I think Hungry Hippo. Right? No, who cares YouTube? If you're not here, I'm not going to do it. I'm saying this right now. And your brother, don't let your brother watch this because he might be distracted. All right. King Troop, my guy. You know, whenever your app gets released, I might have to give it a 1-star review, man. Just because the fact that you making me eat this shit. Like, that would be my payback to you, bro. So don't release it. Cause you know what? You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Just saying, bro. Just saying. All right, here we go, bro. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Why you do that, bro? No!
Got him!
No, bro!
Got him!
No! Bro, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? When are you gonna check out my video? LOL. I just wondering, since I make a new version of it. Who cares, YouTube? What are you talking about, bro? What video? My bad. Maybe I messed up something you sent earlier. What are you talking about? Who cares, YouTube? Bro, I don't like you, King Troop. Talking about giving me a 1 star. Bro. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna post your app in the Discord and we're gonna say, hey y'all, everybody in the mama, go and give my guy, King Troop, a 1 star review. Because he forced me to take pickle shots on stream. We need payback. We need payback. I'm kidding, bro. I don't wish you the worst like that, man. Never that. None but love. But I hate you right now. So for now, that's what I'm gonna say. Hey, Ice Coffee, are you still here, my guy? You followed me. Thank you for the follow. What you up to? En qué andas, Ice Coffee? Dímelo. Fuck. Bro, I did check out the video. We didn't talk about it though. And now honestly, I forgot a little bit about it. I saw it. When did I see it? I saw it like maybe a week or so after that. And I still have the link somewhere. I'll check it out again and we can talk about it. What you shared it on the stream though? You didn't share it in the Discord, right? You should probably share that in the build in public as well, because it was pretty cool from what I remember. All right, bro. Here we go. Who cares, YouTube? Since you didn't answer me, bro, oh no, you did answer me. This is for you, my guy. I hope when you go to your sister's birthday right now to celebrate, I hope your sister throws a cake and hit you in the face with it. And then that's kind of mean though. I don't know, man. I'm kind of wishing something a little bad, bro. I hope, I don't know, man. I hope. I can't take. This is for you, who cares, YouTube. Screw it. What's up, Ice Coffee? Yo, Ice Coffee. Since you followed my guy and you're new here, tell me a little bit about yourself, man. You scared me. Me asustaste. So I need to know a little bit about you now. Because now, you know, you scared the hell out of me. That it's only fair that you tell me a little bit about you. All right? Are you an engineer? Do you freaking code? What do you do? I know, I can't turn to you with pickles. That's why I'm trying to figure out something else. What do you hate? Who cares, YouTube? I need to start making a form where everybody that's going to spin a wheel, they need to tell me what they dislike. That way I know what they dislike and I could talk smack to y'all all the time. But here it goes for you, who cares, YouTube. Let's go. I know, bitch, King Troop. Here you go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro y pa adentro. I'm here. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Gracias, Tocino. Necesito más que eso, bro. I got you, Ice Coffee. I got you, guys, Coffee. Now good, all good. I gotta turn on the fan on that, man. Y'all making me sweat over here, bro. Shit, man. This is supposed to be a coding stream. Now we all this nonsense. Fuck, that was gross, bro. Y'all making me sweat. Let's see here. I like yeah. That's wild. I get insults and who cares gets cake to the face. I mean, bro. I mean, actually, pause. Pause, bro. That's crazy, bro. There's still ways to torture with pickles. All Diddy. Man, this guy, bro. You something else. He's on a different level today. Ice Coffee said, none was scrolling Twitch, and I like your vibes. I'm chilling here for a bit. Well, hey, dope, bro. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for saying that. I hope you do enjoy the vibe, and you be part of it as well. You know, that this space is for all of us to just chill, hang out, talk, have some laughs, and hopefully release some apps. So, cool. I know, that's what I said, bro. Hey, pause, bro. For real, bro. That's what I said. Pause. What is King Troop over here talking about, man? This man. LOL. I'm just gonna put on that form that I hate filling out forms, bro. Then I'm gonna be like, King Troop, I hope one day you have to go redo your license and they fill you with 100 packet of forms for you to do. That way you could just kind of like go crazy with it. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm sweating so much after that pickle shot and the candies. But yeah. So, Ice Coffee, just so you know a little bit about me, man. I am a software engineer. I code. I build mobile applications. Right now, today I just released 2 of my apps on Android and iOS. Now I'm working on another app that's going to be a game, also for mobile. I try to stick on the mobile side of things. I don't deal with too much of backend or stuff like that. Although I do have an app that I'm building the backend for as well. I'm just trying to get out of the 9 to 5, bro. I'm just trying to get out of the freaking having to work for somebody else. So I'm just here trying to have a vibe and work on my projects. But these mother flippers here always making me take these damn pickleball candies and pickle shots, bro. You see this? This is pickle juice. You see how much they've had me drink, bro? You look at this. That's wild, man. That's wild. Poor King Troop getting hate from my message. Hey, I'm just saying. King Troop need to watch out with what he be saying. He's about to get these 1-star reviews. Ooh, I'm sweating. Hey, thankfully, iced coffee. I haven't had heartburn. Thankfully. Oh, man. LOL, remember, only thing I hate is Python. There we go. Okay, who cares, YouTube? I got you, man. I'm going to say, I got the perfect thing for you next time. Who cares, YouTube? I have the perfect thing for you next time, bro. I'm trying to get out at 9 to 5 Monday. Yes, Frozer. HR would like to speak with you, bro. Here's the thing, bro. And you picked the song. Then you King Troop. I knew it was you. Here's the thing, man. If HR come up to me talking smack about what I said, bro, then it's definitely a place I don't want to be at. Cause, like, bro, I don't care. Like, to be honest, bro, like at work, I just speak the way I speak kind of here. I definitely hold back and be professional, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, man, like, I don't know. I just gonna hold back what I'm saying because I think that HR will really come after me. I'm just gonna be like that. Hey, yeah, you just gotta throw the YouTube link, Ice Cube, and I called you Ice Cube. Ice Coffee. You just gotta throw in the YouTube link along with the pound SR or the hash, the whatever exclamation point SR, and you should be able to have the song on the list. If this turned into a Python stream, I'm gonna sub it. This guy, bro. You better stop. I mean, technically, GD script is kind of like Python, so. LOL, what? You're gonna turn my code into Python code? Probably, fam. Probably. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get Goose to turn your code for your CI pipeline only into Python. There you go. Now I just triggered Hungry Hippo and Who Cares YouTube. Yo, both of y'all. I know, that's why when I use Godot, I use C# and not GD script. Man, no, don't hate on GD script, bro. That sounded kinky. Yo, pause, King Troop. You are tripping. You're tripping, King Troop. We got it's no longer iced coffee. His name is Ice Cube from now on. Try it. Goose won't be able to do it. Bro, I'm telling you. You don't see the way I see Goose. Hey, some Bad Bunny. Estoy listo, compadre. Tirémoslo. Alright. I need to see where we at with this. And we definitely gonna... Tocino, brother. Tocino, mi pana. ¿Por qué, brother? ¿Pero por qué? Estoy a punto de empezar y tú aquí con esta vaina, brother. Ahí se fue. Mira. Me va a quitar... Me pongo este también. No, si me pongo este no puedo funcionar. Pero me quito este entonces. Alright, so for you to know, since Iced Coffee is new here, for him to know the rules, whenever you land something that I already have, it undo the last thing I did. Quería cambiar el sombrero para darle un flow más al código. Listo. Mira, yo tengo otra cachucha por acá. Here we go. All right, we got options here, y'all. See what it says here? Welcome to block. We're good. Bro, he said, what is this man on? What the f- Como me apa. Bro, what? Yo, bro. Okay. I mean, yeah, I did say weird as I did say weird as I did say yo, you not lying, bro. You not lying. Oh my gosh. That Hey, I'm trying to focus here, Kichu. That's wild, bro. You're right. It was kind of weird, bro. It did sound kind of weird. I'm gonna get goose. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, man. Yeah. I know, bro. All right, bro. Send that link in. Send that one to the Discord, man. That way I can make a clip out of it. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. All right. Querías cambiar eso. Mira, ahora me diste más flow, Tocino. Porque este dice welcome to block. Yo, Iced Coffee, so you listen to Bad Bunny too, bro? Put on the light skin eyes, bro. this man, bro. Hey, you know what to say about light skin? I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna keep it at that. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know why I did. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it. All right, let's watch. Let's see here. I need to open my iTerm. Remind me later. Let's see what I have here. What's the last thing I did? This song is super dope. Okay, this did the whole... I see. This did... Yeah. Paula. Okay. All right, we can let that go. Let me just double check. Ding. All right, I need to add some dynamics to the play screen so the ball doesn't stay bouncing left to right. Yes. Yeah, I love his new album, bro. I think his new album is one of the best albums he's made, to be honest. Just the fact that he can blend the culture like this and make it his own, right? I mean, salsa is known. There's always debates. There's always debates that salsa came out of Puerto Rico, came out of La República Dominicana, came out of Cuba. But the fact is, salsa is a sound that most Latin American communities we know and we love and we abide by it. So the fact that this man put salsa on a pedestal, right, and to the world, and everybody's just like enjoying it, it's amazing, bro. It's amazing. It's super dope. I think it's such a awesome stuff. Salsa. This is salsa, and the way you know bachata. How do you know the difference between salsa and bachata? I think it's the instruments, but also is the piano. The piano in salsa always go up and down. Oh, salsa or bachata though? Oof, salsa or bachata. So see, this is the difference. This is the problem. I wish I was really good at doing salsa. I wish I could like dance and do all the good maneuvers in salsa, but I don't know them that much. Bachata is really easy, or is easier to dance, and I can do it really well, I think. But which one would I choose? My energy is a hype energy. I'm always like high energetic, super hype. So, and I feel like that's what salsa reminds me of. So if I would have to pick, I would pick salsa, to me. Plus, the singers in salsa are amazing. Legends, in my opinion. But bachata, if you want to be more intimate and more like a connection, I think bachata is like perfect. Like I would love taking my wife to go dance bachata because it's more close, more passionate, more like sticking close. Salsa is more of like spinning and just feeling, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I would do. That's my answer to you. I can't pick either one. But yeah. He mixes different sounds. He does, man. Look, here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand about Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, you could talk smack about Bad Bunny, about how he sings, how he sounds like, you're dumb or whatever. But at the end of the day, this man is not only an artist, he is a lyricist, he is a producer, and he also composes the actual music. Like, there's so many songs where he put a lot of the urban rappers that you know of, that you think are high calibers, he's produced them entirely. Like, there's a famous song, the famous song that goes, Tu quieres que te mame, oh, pero que te mame. That song where he has, I think, Joel y Randy in it, and he has another song where he has Ñengo and Arcángel and De La Ghetto in it. He had each one of them sing it the way he envisioned it. He produced that entire thing. So that right there, bro, that's talent as fuck. That's like so talented. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I agree. Bachata is easier to dance. Y está en toda España. Listo. He's no Drake Bell though. Yeah, he's that, bro. I hope that. Let me see Hungry Hippo, because remember, I can't open Discord on my laptop because it will go to crap. That's funny, bro. Hey, duh, bro, you hate Goose AI that much, bro? Yeah, I mean, you never know with these famous, bro. I'm gonna say the ninjas, but you never know about these famous ninjas, bro, because they be, you know what I'm saying? They be to some weird shit. But yeah, bro, I know. Even though I have an M1, I do have an M1 Pro 4 years ago, but I feel like I've been driving this laptop to the ground for the longest. So it's doing just fine with what we got right now. We can make it work for sure. Pero ahí vamos. Hey, tírame más Bad Bunny, brother. I'm down to listen to some more of him. Iced coffee. O tocino también, bro. Si quieres tirarme unas cancioncitas, unas bachatas, unas salsas, lo que sea, brother. And King Troop, he stopped with his request, bro. I need a cheap streaming PC with a video card, capture card. I thought about that, bro. The problem is I would have to get a second capture card because right now I have one capture card for my camera, and that's how it's feeding into the laptop. So I guess I would have to get another one, and capture cards are not cheap. So yeah, and to build a PC is not cheap. It's cheaper than Mac for sure, but it's not cheap. All right, so I want to add some dynamicy. That's not even a word, but I'm gonna make it a word. I want to make my game a little bit more dynamic. Porque right now, when you, oh my gosh, there's times when the ball hits the side and it stays going left to right. So I was thinking about adding like a little, I don't know, like something here in between that pops out that will make it bounce differently. And before doing that though, let's just commit what we have. Bebé, tú no sabes, tú eres under. Tú escondes, tú y yo vamos a hacer más que una noche. Y mientras te calientas, veo todo que tú no que cuentas. Es party más cabrón si tú te sueltas. Es party más cabrón. Did you ever check out Peggle for inspo? No, bro. What is Peggle? Yes, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking, King Troop. I was thinking that we could have it be like a blend between Block Breaker and some pinball-like elements. I think that would be pretty cool. Like you hit it and it propels a certain way. You know what I'm saying? But I was thinking that that would be something that gets unlocked at different levels. And actually, before I do that though, will it make more sense for me to focus on the harder thing? It probably will make more sense for me to focus on the harder thing, which is to add a, yeah. So, okay. This is something that I didn't go over that much last time, but basically every time you go up a level, there's going to be a skill tree system where you can choose between agility, damage, or chance. I need to create that screen and I need to have those, whatever skill you upgraded. Like right here, we reach level 2. It should kind of like pause and show a screen where you select one of 3 skills. After you select those 3 skills, one of them, then you might upgrade your speed. You might upgrade the drops of your rewards or power-ups or the damage of the actual ball. And I just noticed something as well here. The HP of the block, it didn't change. So that's something I need to look into. But yeah, just like pinball machines, bro. But no, what is Peggle, bro? That name sounds so weird, and I didn't know if I wanted to Google it, to be honest. Let's see here. I'm being real with you, bro. I was just like, he said Peggle, and then he left the chat. I didn't want to just Google that all of a sudden, bro. Okay, yeah, like this. Kind of like this. This is dope. This is cool. Okay. It's actually pretty cool. Bro, this is dope. Can we replicate this a little bit? But yeah, something like this would be cool. Yo, I was low-key, I was worried when you said that, to be honest. What the fuck, bro? Who cares YouTube? Come on, bro. It's not Hungry Hippo. That's a bug, bro.
Divine.
Motherfucking candy model. Like this. You are something else, bro. You hear this, man? Okay. All right, bro. It's all good. Hey, Shakira. I know, exactly, King Troop. Pause, who cares, YouTube? Yo, Iced Coffee, if you didn't know, I'm from Colombia. That's where Shakira is from. So thank you for adding her. All right, who cares, YouTube? My guy. My G, the one with that's lagging right now. Bro, I got you. Here it is. I hope Goose. Hold on, let me start. Pause. Next time, I'm gonna have Goose use, gain access to your repo, your CI pipeline repo, add a bunch of Python scripts, scramble all your code across multiple Python files, so that, what it's gonna do is gonna take out each line of each code, is gonna put it in a different Python file, and then it's gonna parse them, it's gonna compile all of them together to then actually build the code for your CI pipeline. And all of it is gonna be in Python, and you're gonna have an amazing time. There you go. All right, bro. Here you go. This Shakira, bro. No, not Christina Aguilera. You better. Christina Aguilera, ain't she from the United States? She'll have no Latina blood in her, but her name is Christina. So yeah. LOL, I can't even hear stream right now. You lying, bro. You know you heard me. But this is for you, bro. Here we go. No, why did I lick that? Oh, bro. Bro, my tongue is so green. Y'all, I'm really trying to code, man. Who cares, YouTube? Yo, pause, bro. Oh, man, the people that come watch this stream are crazy. I guess that must make me one, too. All right, let's see here. What can we add? Okay, instead of the dynamic, I'm gonna add, okay, let's commit this. That's what I wanted to do, right? Add this here. I'm gonna say git commit here. And then we're gonna say this is level up system. Introduce session state and game manager to handle the flow of leveling up. What does it want here? That's it, right? I think that's cool. Okay, cool. Bro, que locura. Y'all are tripping. Yo, ¿quién puso esta canción? This is a bachata song. This is a pretty good song. Hold on, King Troop. How do you know about bachata, bro? Bro. Really? Really? That's funny. The last one was DM Bull. He said something. No por las calles Alright, who cares, YouTube, bro? Thank you so much for stopping by, my guy. I hope you're being okay. I'll see you soon, who cares, YouTube. You'll be alright, bro. Thank you so much for, I hope you have Python dreams. Okay, this is committed. Bro, DM will just sneak in, LOL, and then go back out. He loves pickles. I mean, we know that. Bachata is cool. It was easy to learn the count and hear it when it's played. Yeah, bachata is a 4 count. You can break, since it's a 4 count, you can break it down into 2 count. You can even break it down into a 1. So, bachata is pretty easy. I hope you get cake to the face. This guy. I do too. Yo, pause, y'all. Y'all just y'all just be taking shit out of context, bro. That's crazy. I guess it's the internet, huh? I mean, I'm okay with cake. Oh my gosh, this is jacked up. El tocino. Dímelo, Nendo. Yo, pues, Nendo, what's good, my guy? How you doing? Ahí estuvo. Hey. That's it. That's it. That's bachata right there. It's just 1, 2, 3, pop. 1, 2, 3, pop. 1, 2, 3, pop. 1, pop. 1, pop. 1. Easy, easy. Soy bien y tú. Se dice estoy bien, not soy bien. Soy bien means I'm okay. Instead of I'm doing okay. And you? It's a little bit different. Soy is more, it's not the right way. It's estoy bien. Yo. Esta canción. ¿Quién puso esta canción? Oof, I like this beat already. What song is this? I gotta turn this down a little bit. It's cold. Look who it is. What's up, T. Drayson? How you doing, my guy? Yo, T. Drayson, haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing, bro? How's the business coming? How's life? Yo, T. Drayson, man. T. Drayson is... I want to be like T. Drayson when I grow up. Though he's younger than me. I'm doing all right, man. I'm trying to hustle. I just released my first app today. And now I'm building my game right now. Hopefully release this next game in the next 2 to 3 weeks, I'm hoping. But yeah. La canción es capaz. Brother Tocino, ¿me puedes hacer un favor, brother? ¿Me lo puedes mandar en el Discord para yo poder tirarlo? I wish that would work, King Troop. You visited a potential flat today. Dope, bro. Dope. We're at, if you don't mind revealing that. What app? The app is this one. It's called Baby. Here, I'll show it to you. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just go here and I say Baby. Okay. Predict and plan. Obviously, I'm not in the search. But here it is. It's Baby, and you basically predict and plan the gender of your... I shouldn't say genders. I guess it's not politically correct. Maybe sex of your baby. So yeah, so I finally got to release it. It should be on App Store and Android Store today. Outside of that, though, you know, the next step is to focus on this game. It's a really stupid, simple little game, but it's gonna be like a roguelike game. It's gonna be an infinitely an infinite brick breaker game that is gonna have a bunch of like permanent upgrades. It's gonna have like, it's gonna get hectic eventually. So we'll see. To-do list, King Troop, that's a good idea, bro. Can you enhance a little bit more on that? To-do list on stream to see what my apps are? I don't know, or just to... You're in London. Hey, that's dope, bro. Well, good luck on your flat. Then we sit here. Hey, I remember the song. Geez, I remember the OG Bare Bones version. Yeah, bro. I know. This, I spent a little bit of time building that app. I went back and forth with 2 different apps before coming back to this app. But I think maybe in January or February, I decided to finally see through. And today finally went through. Now we're focusing on the other apps, man. But how you been, man? How's life going? You know, how's your business doing? How, you know, I remember last we were talking about it. It seems like, yeah, although you enjoy it, you're like, it can be stressful. So I just, you know, checking up on you, see how you're doing all right with that. Feel free to skip the song. Okay, bro. Look, Cameron was dope to me, but I really wasn't like on the Cameron hype train, to be honest. We can leave it though. Still is stressful. Hey, I hear you, bro. Okay, so this is interesting, and I would love to hear your opinion on this because right now, like where I work at last week, no, 2 weeks ago, we had layoffs. We had about 1,000 people that got laid off. 2 people on my team got laid off. And it's obviously a difficult situation, right, to be in. Um, and the state I'm in right now is a little bit of panic, a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of uncertainty, because obviously the world is changing. The shit Trump is doing is crazy, and yeah, the fact we had layoffs, it's just, I mean, my mood is already going down just thinking about this. But yeah, so okay, if you're in this situation where you are dependent on an employer to give you your check, would you prefer to be in a situation like that, or would you prefer the situation you are in right now? That yes, it is a lot of stress, it is a lot of hard work, but at the end of the day, you own it, right? So I wonder if the stress of that is worth it more than the stress of uncertainty. I obviously you probably have a level of uncertainty too because you don't know what jobs you might have, right? Staffing and all of that involved. So I don't know. You're contracting for a big company in South Africa for 10 hours a week, which is good. Okay, that's cool. You feel it? Hey, Nendo. Hey, I hear you, bro. I feel it too, bro. It's weird, bro. Hey, dope. King Troop, do you see what Nendo said about the video you provided to him? 100% my situation personally. I am in control of who, what, when, and how much I work, both time and money. The beginning is hard, but it exponentially is that how you say it? Exponentially? I can't read exponencialmente es lo que quiero decir mira, en mi cabeza se dice exponencialmente. Bro, I'm so crazy. But anyways, it compounds, it grows. Okay. I think that's dope. I want to get to that point. I don't think I'll get to that point unless I am really focused like you are in doing it. Doing Twitch is, I think, to a certain degree, kind of distracting me from getting to that point. But I feel like for my mental health, this helps a lot. So, anyways, that's a little rant. Exponentially. Okay, there you go. That's what you're trying to spell, bro. I didn't. Yeah, I can't spell that word anyway. Dope. You got to do it on the side. Use your stream to keep accountable. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Use the stream to keep me accountable and keep building. Although I'm going slower than most, I'm okay with that. You know, what I look at it is that can I learn a little bit more every day? And if I can, that's cool. But then you have people like John 2.0 that want to do this kind of stuff, and then it just throws me off.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, y'all are some damn distractions, bro. Y'all don't want to see me shine, man. Y'all don't want to see me shine at all. Nah, I love y'all for real. The time will come, never be right. Just FYI. Hey, I appreciate you saying that, bro. You know, because I'm glad you said that. Because sometimes you're so focused on, oh, when is my time gonna happen? When is my time gonna happen? And what people don't realize, and what I'm realizing now, is not so much about. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to say something, but freaking John to that. Oh, bro, come on, fam. Ugh. Hey, all right. But nah. What I'm trying to say though is that I think just really quick. Like sometimes, and what I'm learning right now as well is that I gotta find, what's the word? Not comfort, but kind of find gratification in the process more so than my expected outcome. Because finding gratification in the process is gonna make the outcome so much better, right? It's kind of like when you find a job or a line of work where you don't feel like you're working. The process is you working. The gratification part of it is your salary, right? So while I'm grinding to try and get this stuff out, I need to find like gratification in building my videos, right? In my YouTube videos, on planning out my apps that I want to build, and focus on those things, but not so much on the end goal. Yes, I have an end goal, but that's not when I'm gonna feel gratified. I'm gonna feel gratified that I get to do these things and be able to learn, be able to grind through those things. I think that's much more long-term way to think about it when you like really have a big goal in mind. I don't know. Facts, bro. It's just learn discipline. Facts, bro. Yeah, man, I gotta do burpees. Freaking John 2.0 again, man. John 2.0. You know I already had pickle shot already and I had 3 candies. Did you know that? It just hasn't been John 2.0's time, man. I don't know why. What's the word in English for the perspective you have on yourself? Oof. I don't know. The word in English for the perspective you have on yourself. Is that reflection? Self-reflection or awareness? Yeah, I would say that. I would say the iced coffee. Let's see here. Ty Drayson say, why are you building a game and not working on some sort of product or business that will earn money? Motivation. So that's a good question. Why am I building a game and not working on some sort of product or business that will earn money? I think right now for me the answer is I want to learn more things outside of what I do on a day-to-day. So I want to learn. Look, okay. Let me double back on that. I've always like the reason I got into programming is because I want to do gaming, and I never actually built a game. So if I'm gonna keep myself accountable to doing something, this is one of those things that I can say, hey, Froze, you set out to want to be a programmer, to be a game to build your own games or whatever. I don't know if you get one of I can't process my thoughts, man. The pickle shots have me crazy. Look, why am I building the game is because I set myself a goal when I first started the program that I wanted to build a game and I never did that. And I think that is me disappointing myself, right? That's me letting myself down because I never actually achieved that thing that I wanted to do. And since I'm trying to keep myself accountable, I'm trying to turn this new page, grow and do all of that. Why not use it as an opportunity to keep myself accountable for what I did 12 years ago? You know what I'm saying? And if now, there's it's never too late. So I guess that's the reason why I wanted to build the game, is just to say I did it. It's to say I was able to build this game, build the vision that I had, and just see what happens. If it doesn't make any money, I'm okay with that. I'm learning, I'm growing from that. You know what I'm saying? Sorry I got caught up there. I was just, it's a lot of internal growth that I'm trying to do, I guess, through it. But yeah. Could be I'll Google it. You can convert that burpees to pickle shot. No, John 2.0. I'm not converting it to pickle shots. Hell no. You're thinking about self-esteem. Oh, that's a good way to looking at yourself. I don't think self-esteem is that though, because self-esteem, or maybe it's that. I don't know. That's what I'm working at. Getting a stable and stronger self-esteem. Hey, yo, and look. If you're trying to do that, bro, once again, like, yeah, we're here to do code. Yeah, we're here to vibe. John 2.0! Why, bro? Why? I'm trying to tell Nando something really, really crazy. All right, Tay Jason, thank you so much for dropping by, bro.
Emotional.
I got 20 burpees, bro. Ty Jason, thank you so much for being here, man. Glad to see you again. I wish you success in everything that you do, bro. And hopefully I see you around again, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yo, Nendo, look, yes, we're here to code. Like Hungry People say, we're here, I guess, for some pickle shots and some trollness. But also we're here to support each other. At least I hope so. I hope the community and everybody that's been joining the Discord and stuff would want to help see others grow and succeed. That's the type of vibe I want to push. So Nando, if you feel some type of way, say something in the chat in Discord, bro. Like I'll be down to talk to you. I'll be down to talk to anybody about these type of things. I know I'm still working on that myself. Matter of fact, I had a conversation last night with ChatGPT that I was really feeling super down about a video I was trying to record, you know, and it helped me push over that kind of fear that I had. And I finished the YouTube video. Yeah, it's a 2-minute, 3-minute long video. Who cares? I still got it done. And like my mindset is slowly shifting. So that's what this community is for too as well, bro. That's all I'm saying. Last one, I promise. For now, yeah, John, to that. We know a lot coming. We know a lot more coming. I'm here for fun and to troll, as seen from the pickle shot video. That was amazing shot video, by the way. I'm waiting for the next one. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I had a conversation with ChatGPT. Instead of saying, you said it sounds like AI is here to take over. Bro, so this is the crazy thing, you know. Yes, it's not a person, and it doesn't have a personality, but I gave it the tone and the style of conversation that I normally use. So the same way I talk to y'all, the same way I talk to people and try to give advice, I gave it that kind of tone and conversational style. So when I was chatting to it, honestly, it felt like I was talking to myself. It felt like I was taken out, brought in, and having a conversation with myself, which was mind-blowing to me because it made me realize that some of the things I said does hit to the core, at least to me. And it, like, I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little bit like some type of way after that conversation. I was like, yo, man, I felt motivated, I felt sad, I felt anxious, but I got the shit done. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what matters at the end of the day, getting it done. You know, you're gonna go through ups and downs, whatever, but can you get it done? And it got me to that point, you know, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time. I already felt way better when hopping on. So thank you, man. Hey, dope, Nando. And that's the point, bro. You know, that's the point. I hope I can have a bunch of that type of vibe here, man. So yeah, for sure. Oof. Let's see here. I consider making a second, but I don't think I can top the first one, so it didn't work or what. I mean, that first one was pretty damn good, bro. Hey, thank you for the gift and sub, man. King Troop is just, he just gifting left and right today, man. John to that, bro. I hope you're here, man, because I'm about to do this damn burpees, thanks to you. All right, I got 20 fucking burpees, bro. And I woke up at 5:40 this morning. 5:40 this morning to go hoop. I went to go hoop. I'm tired as hell. My knees swollen, so I might not jump. But yeah, we're gonna do the burpees. Do you remember the old beef is what's for dinner commercials? Bro, I was probably not in America when those commercials came out. Not gonna lie. Being told that beefs was for dinner is crazy. I don't know what y'all talking about. I honestly don't know, Bull. I'm trying to check to see if it is. But so far, it doesn't show up, bro. Let me look for the App Store. I'm going to keep the App Store open over here, actually. Baby, predict, and plan. Nah, bro. Showing iPhone and iPad results. Nope. Mama, I made it. I don't see it, Bull. I don't see it. I see it on the Play Store. Baby, predict, or plan, right? Oh my gosh. Predict or plan. Or split, predict and plan. Huh, I need to change it. Okay, okay. But yeah, it's predicting plan. I don't find it. I'm looking down here in the Play Store. Sorry, in the App Store. Yeah, it's not there yet. So when it gets approved, they don't give a link or anything. No, bro, they do not. And here we can pull it up so we can take a look at it. Just give me a second. I gotta pull it down here real quick. Here we go. Let's see here. Nah, bro, there's no list. Go to pricing availability. The app has been removed from sale. What? Why? Why? What the hell? Yeah, I don't have the Play Store. I'm not that broke. Damn, bro. Shoo, throwing shade at Android users. Of course, Diembo. Of course. Okay, hold on. Being told that beef was for dinner is crazy. That's like telling someone to throw hands for dinner. Okay, man. I don't remember those commercials. That's the commercial I'm talking about. Okay, I'll take a look at it here in a second. Let's try to figure this out though. So you're gonna throw hands to these beef, bro? Yeah, I was definitely not in the United States. 1993, your boy was back in Colombia. Okay. Let's see here. I was gonna try to use AI to change it to pickles and pickle shots and do something with that, but AI failed. Damn. Good old Sora is failing. Let's see Diembo. Hold on. That's a terrible UX experience then. No wait for 48 hours, anything. No, it just said it was gonna be available. But let's see here about the pricing. Why did it take it off? It just says it took it off. Okay. Sure. Es diferente a las demás. Vienes cuando te vas. Okay, is it available now, bro? It just I guess forced me to change the availability of the app, but it looks like it's out. Why would this be available for? Okay. Can a mod add a new code for me? Yeah, what new code y'all want to do? Only if you run a pickle shot command. Bro, chill out. Stop. That's the most American thing I've seen after Trump takes his things. Bro, it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna throw hands to this beef, bro? Yeah, man. We're gonna throw hands to this beef at dinner. Okay, can you check now, Diembo? Can you check now? I don't know if it's gonna take a while to pop up, but can you take a look to see if it's there now? It says it's okay now. Ah, man. Did I kill it? I didn't kill it, no? Okay, let's open it here. Let's go back to ready for distribution. The app was removed from sale from the App Store. Go to pricing and availability to add it back to the store. I did. I came here to pricing and availability. I said it's now the current price is here. It says it's available to 175. But what is this thing? Why is there a little icon here? You can determine where your app will be available to purchase. Changes will appear in the App Store within 24 hours. Okay, so 24 hours, bro. In 24 hours, it will be there. Y'all need to stop with these quotes now. Let's see here. Gonna throw hands, bro. Why did I lick that? Yeah. It has that orange clock. Thanks. Which means it's probably. Yeah, you're right, Iced Coffee. It is. It is processing right now. 24 hours, it says. So, Diembo, 24 hours, you'll be able to see it. What was quote 3? You're gonna. Oh, you removed it? Y'all are something else, bro. I'm out. I'm done. Hey. I haven't heard this song in a while. Who added this song? The Beautiful Man. By the way, this is going to be my next app that I'm working on. Y'all have already seen a version from this, but I have a good friend of mine who's helping me out on it. And I'm going to convert this application. Right now, it's only for Android, and I'm going to convert it over to a Kotlin Multiplatform application. But also, I was thinking about developing an MCP server that I could hopefully, I could use it for desktop. But right now, there's not a way to hook in to a phone AI agent to be able to communicate in with an MCP server. However, what I can probably do is still use the MCP server as a source data, as a data source for the application itself. So we'll see. All right, let's go back to this here. We committed. I'm going to look into the screen. Now, there's something that I don't know here to do. Vamos por aquí, por allá, a ver. We say Godot. Pause. Not scene. Pause node. And children. I don't want to pause a scene. I want to pause just a node. How can I freeze? Yeah. Godot freeze node. Is that a thing we can do? How can I freeze a node subtree? Is Godot in any way connected to Golang? No. Godot, look, Golang is different. I'm trying to process this so it can be a clip wordy. Golang is a language that's used primarily for backend development. So for not like PHP, but it's mainly used for server, for backend development. So you normally call it Go, right? Golang, that's what it is. Godot is a game framework or game engine that you use to build games. And the language it uses can be GDScript, it could be C#, it could be Kotlin if you wanted. So they're totally different things. Damn, bro. DM Bull, you old as fuck, bro. 15 years on Twitch? Damn. I wish I would have known about Twitch 15 years. I didn't discover Twitch until 2-3 years ago, bro. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Godot is not its own language. It's an entire engine. So, and here I'll show it to you. So this is the engine right here, right? You can make UIs. You can change different things, right? You can build things here. You have GUI, whatever, all these things to build the game. And then for the scripting portion of Godot, you can choose several different languages. Like I said before, it could be C#, Kotlin, GDScript. And the community is, since this is an open source project, there's a lot of members in the community that are adding support for other languages. So I think that's super powerful when it comes to Godot, because you open it up. Dang, King Troop is just as old, bro. So you viejo pendejo. Yo. Brother. Tranquilo. Mira. Though I think you're like 2 to 3 years older than me. Probably, bro. I'm up there. I don't act like it. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm old. I don't act like it. I definitely, some people say I don't look like it. But I started with kids really young. So I don't know, man. I just don't try. I'm not trying to reveal my age, man. Look. Age is a mind thing, in my opinion. So yes, my knees are going bad. My back is hurting. All of that. But I keep telling myself, you know what? It's excuses. You got to go till you go. So, just gonna keep going, bro. Yeah, just in TV watching Mario speedruns. Hold on, let me see here. Hold on. Back when it was just in TV. Damn, bro. Is that where Justin TV started? Was on Twitch?
All right.
Yeah, hey, man. What you sipping on there, bro? Let me get some of that, man.
The club.
Hell yeah, we're at the club. I hear you.
Fill to the rim, baby.
Yo, what's up, Twinkie? You just back and forth, bro. Are you still coding, Twinkie? Are you here? Well, yeah, bro. I need I need your full attention here, my guy. Yeah, you don't look at age either, bro. You don't. Yeah, I'm looking at you, I'm like, okay, he's like 24, maybe. You know. You feel like I'm in my early 20s, but I'm far from that, bro. In my head, I think I'm 18, but you know, it's not that. It's not like that at all. I feel like I'm in my 60s. Hungry Hippo, we are gonna feel that way. We are. I mean, I'm telling you, like I feel. Look, every time I have a kid, look, I have 2 kids, right? For each kid, you could add 10 years to it. So right now, I feel like I'm old as fuck. But I tell my mind, in my mind, I'm like, yo, no, you ain't old as fuck. You 18. And you're gonna keep running. You're gonna keep playing basketball, even though your knee's swollen as hell. Like, don't take advice from me though. I'm bad. Look at me taking real shots and not pickle shots. Bro, I would take real shots here. But here's the problem. Here's the problem if I take real shots here. You know what? Y'all, the way y'all abuse the pickle shot taking situation, I'm probably gonna be just all jacked up when I leave the stream. Like, especially when I'm streaming on a Thursday night, y'all go, like, come on, bro. You know, what we'll do is one of these days when I do have a 24-hour stream, throughout the night, we'll test out the Balmer's peak effect. How about that? We'll test that out. We'll see. My son definitely aged me fast, but I'm telling you, you have kids, all of a sudden everything hurts. Like, your back gonna be hurting from carrying it so much. Bro, I don't even have kids and I'm falling apart. If I had kids, I'd be dead. Bro, yo, kids do throw a lot to it, man. But, you know, it's life, man. It's life. You know, everybody has their own situation. You know, I never like to put the excuse that I have kids, because there's people out there who are in difficult situations as well, and they don't have kids. So I don't like to throw it as an excuse. Just saying. Bro, damn bull, for real? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You don't know what TMNT means? Damn, bro. I'm gonna have to be explicit about that. You're gonna really make me wear that, bro? You're gonna really make me wear that? That's your fault. You charge 1,000. What you mean? Yeah, it's a costume. Yeah, it's this. You want me to put this on, bro? I can. I mean, I just made you waste points, so might as well, huh? Then again, you have like 1,000,000 points. Make it like a 50,000 channel point reward only for weekends. That's not a bad idea. Let's add it to your to-do list. The King True. All right. A real shot. How about that? If you refund me, you don't wear it. All right, bro. You're a mod. You can refund yourself, bro. Nendo, I feel that life is going on faster when I think about being 18 years old in a year. After that comes 20, then 30, and then 40. Sounds incredible to me. Bro, you know, life does go faster than you think. So, like, I would highly recommend you spend the time wisely. Yes, take your risk, go have fun, do all of those things, but you know, still also be mindful of how you're spending that time and where do you want to be in the future. And that I think will help you align where do you spend your time in, or what do you spend your time in. Oh, ooh, my shoulder. No, he can't refund you 2 DM, King Troop. Stop that. LOL, I thought it was worse than the 2 spins. It is a little worse, bro, because this thing hurts my face. Did you refund yourself, DM Bull? Looking back, 18 was when it felt like I was just the beginning. LOL. I love to go back to being 18 again. Bro, don't we all wish that at some point in life? But, you know, you live and you learn, bro. You live and you learn. Can't turn back time. I also... what is that here? I also see it like that sometimes. Now, I don't have that refund option on mod view. It's a stricter now from Twitch. I don't know, bro. But I think I can. I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to, like, give it back. Oh, here you go. No, retrigger. How do... I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, bro. Let's see here. I see the request, but it's still all at 0. Yeah, I don't understand how to do it. I'll figure it out. Then we'll find out in real time that he's being let from being a mod, bro. It's questionable. Hungry Hippo, can you refund DM Bull the points he used to get off the what's it called? The TMT mask? Is that an option? I honestly don't know how to do these things. I should know. Life goes by faster the older you are. When you're 18, 18 years is a lifetime to you. But when you're 40 or 50, they're less than half your life, so it feels like nothing. 100%, bro. 100%. Oye, Froze, una pregunta. Donde tú vives hay hartos jeans. Brother, en los Estados Unidos eso es lo que hay de un montón. Un montón de jeans. De izquierda a derecha. Mira, en cada, ¿qué digamos? No sé, cada kilómetro. No. How much is a kilometer in to miles? So, yo diría como cada 2 o 3 kilómetros hay un gym. Eduardo. If he fires me, I'll just get promoted in kick streams and then I can say what I want without punishment. Bro, should I be streaming on Kick as well? I wonder if I should. Because YouTube, I don't get a lot of traction. I don't know if Kick, I should be doing Kick as well. Might as well, right? I don't know. What y'all think? Yeah, bro. No lives left. He could be a Chinese mountain monk. That's funny. You can tag Reddit. Oh my gosh. What is this? Yeah, I don't see the request here either, bro. Hold on. Why is that request not here? Why is that reward not here, bro? All right, then, boy. I'm gonna have to figure it out. And this is what I've never seen this rewards request queue ever. I don't know how it works. I cannot. I think someone cleared a queue. Oh, I don't know, bro. You refund the mods? What you mean? ¿Me puedes mostrar tu Google Maps? Ay, no quiero revelar dónde estoy viviendo, pero tírame un DM, brother, en Discord y te tiro algo. Te tiro algo por ahí donde tú puedas ver. Tírame en el Discord para que no se me olvide y te tiro algo, porque no lo quiero buscar aquí en el stream. No quiero tanto revelar de en dónde estoy exactamente. Oh, my neck. I don't know how Kick is doing these days. Maybe not the right link. I don't know. Okay. You have 48 hours. Otherwise, next stream is Picker Shot Redemption until I have 0 channel points. This one though, flipper, bro. Y'all don't understand how much of a threat that is. Y'all don't understand how much of a threat that is, yo. Y'all know how many points DM Bull has? How many points do you have, DM Bull? I know you and AZL are at the top. For sure. Y'all have to, because y'all don't spend points. Yeah, probably when it got redeemed, someone hit the OK button. I see. Could I use curl for fake point submission? No, bro. No. I think I understand that about Google Maps. You did, bro. You did. What do you think you understand? Can you translate it for me? Menu over the game field, and of course game processing have to stop. I read about set process function, but this doesn't stop processing of the children. It's a problem for me because it uses child knows as a containers. Do I need to run through the whole nose in the subchain call set process on everyone, or is there a more elegant solution? Unfortunately, this is how pausing in Godot works currently. There's no way to pause freeze a subsection of a node tree. You can either freeze everything using this method. Okay, let's see if we can find this documentation. But this is 3.2. So let's go back to Godot for 4 point and let's search for what was that word? Pausing games. Pausing games. No botella. I can't tell you, it will give you anxiety. You got a point there, bro. I think you got a point there, man. I got 48 hours. He said I got 48 hours or is on site. If I don't give him back his points, I don't think I'm gonna stream again, bro. Cause this man, I know he has a lot. And for him to spend it all the way till I get to 0, I probably need to turn off pickle shots and candy for that day. Cause it will be really, really bad. Yo, did I ever do the burpees? I didn't do the burpees, did I? My head is hurting. I'm not gonna lie. My head is hurting right now. But you know what? I ain't gonna quit, bro. Let's do these burpees, man. Knock it out. I know my knees are hurting, so we're gonna see how we channel this energy. Let's see. 20, all right, bet. Yeah. Saying something about not wanting to open Google Maps on stream. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said. King True. See, you know. So it's like you need to raise the amount of points needed for a pickle shot. I think that's true, Nendo. That's something I've been contemplating. All right, let's see here. Oi. Oh my gosh, this hurts. Oh. Yo, I don't know if I can do this, bro. My knees are on fire, bro. All right. You know, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Make sure y'all count in Spanish. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. Huh. Nah, can chew. Nah, bro. See, I know. All right. Another 10. Yo. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. My wife gave these for my birthday. It's this shit. Y'all gotta hide this from me. Y'all gotta hide this from me. I need energy though. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. 9. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hey, 20. There you go. Yeah, I'm so hot right now. I am so hot right now, bro. It's not. What's the song go? This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm not. Yo, that era was pretty crazy, in my opinion. Because you had, this is why I'm hot. Then you also had lean with it, rock with it. Then you had Young Jock, it's going down. Now, of course, you had Lil Jon. It was a crunk era, bro. A crunk era. All right. All right. Let's get into this. Pausing games in process mode. Introduction. Okay, most games is able to at some point interrupt the game to do something else, such as taking a break or changing options. Implementing a fine-grained control for what can be paused and what cannot is a lot of work. So it's a simple framework for pausing is provided in Godot. Okay. The pause state must be set. This is done by setting the scene tree pause property. Doing this will cause two things. First, 2D and 3D physics will be stopped for all nodes. Second, the behavior of certain nodes will stop or start depending on their process. The physics servers can be made active while the game is paused by using their setActive methods. Okay. Each node in Godot has a process mode that defines when it processes. It can be found and changed under a node's property in the inspector. You can also alter the property with code. Okay. This is what each mode tells a node to do. Inherit, process depending on the state of the parent, grandparent, the first, okay, sure. Pausable, process the node and its children in inherit mode only when the game is not paused. When paused, process the node only when the game is paused. I see. So when the game is paused, we pop this thing up. Okay. Process the node no matter what. Pause or not, this node will process. I see, disable it. Okay. Inherit state, inherit. This means by default, when the game is paused, every node will be paused. Several things happen when the nodes stop processing. Oh, this is a lot. The process, physics process, input and input events. So these will not get called anymore. Okay. So that means the ball, if the ball has a pausable process mode, the ball should stop, right? Because in our physics process of the actual node, the ball is where we, the physics process, this is where we change its linear velocity. So if we pause the ball, it will, if we change a node to be pausable, okay, I should be able to prevent the ball from bouncing. This has got to be King Troop. He loves Drake. Drake is his favorite rapper. Create a menu containing the close button. Set up the process. Hold on. So see, this is what I was thinking too, bro. I knew you were going to say something, bro. I knew you were going to say, brother, es que te encanta el drake. Te encanta el drake. Use that word pretty loosely. Which word? Nunca. He said nunca. He said, no le gusta el drake. Sí, lo que le gusta es tener el drake. You know what I'm talking about. Since the process mode is, okay, create a menu containing a close button. Set the process mode of the menu's root node to when paused. Then hide the menu. When the since the process mode is set to when paused on the root node, all its children and grandchildren would inherit that process mode. This way, all the nodes in the menu will start processing when the game is paused. Attach a script to the menu's root node, connect the pause button created earlier in the new method in the script, and inside that method, pause the game and show the pause menu. Okay, attach a script to the menu's root node. Okay, this makes sense. Finally, connect the menu's close button to a second menu. So pause the game and hide the pause menu. Okay. I see. So I still need to change the nodes. Okay. This makes sense. And this is it. That's it. Based on pausing. Okay. I think I know what to do. So, first and foremost, we need to go to each of these scenes to then change the processing of the root node. And it says it's in the nodes property. So this is the ball collision node 2D nodes. In the process here, this mode needs to be pausable, right? And then we need to change this as well, I think, for the player. Not that the player can move at that point, but we'll do it anyways. Pause it. The block creator, should this be able to, yeah, this should be pausable as well. This doesn't really do much, but pausable. What else? Who else? So if we look at the game itself, we have a level, XP level bar, and level label. You know what? I didn't even need to do all of this. There's a much better way to do this. So let's undo this. Let's go back to the player, undo this. Did I do it for level as well? I did not. Block creator, let's undo this as well. And the best way to do this, I think, is if I go to my game here, right? This is what holds everything. I can just add a brand new container, node 2D, call this, what do we want to call this? This is kind of like gameplay. Hold on, let me see something here, bro. Because this here. Okay, let's not do this in here. Thing is, okay, yeah, I guess so. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Gameplay. And then we're going to put all of these underneath it. Right? And then we're going to have another thing that's going to be the actual menu. But this gameplay here, its process is gonna be pausable. Sisas. Pero estos de acá tenemos que cambiarlo porque esto no va a funcionar. Este nivel, boom. And we're just gonna change this actually for each one of these. Yeah. And then we also need to have here the, we're going to create a new child node, which is going to probably be a container. Okay, control nodes. How many containers are going to have? Can this just be another container here? Actually, we're going to probably need a new scene here. And this is going to be a user interface. We're going to call this skill selector. And, okay, scenes. Let's create a new folder here. Call this skill selector. Skill selector, blah, blah, blah. Then we're going to add inside here, we need a rect. We need a texture rect here. Right? And then we can set this to Okay, when we do this here, since I'm already in this control node, I want you to fill the control node. So just fill it. And we're going to change the color here of this rect. Let's make it a new, what we want to do? New texture, atlas, image, big jersey. What we talking about, bro? You know, the only thing I know about Jersey is Jersey Mike's. And I freaking like Jersey Mike's. I think Jersey Mike's is, man, it goes hard. Like I've had Witch, I've had Jimmy John's, I've had a Subway, I've had Jersey Mike's, and I think Jersey Mike's, is this the one? Yeah, this one here, Mike Subs. This Jersey Mike Subs is one of my favorite. Okay, so the texture rec needs to have a gradient texture, animated texture. Hey, yeah, Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap is Jersey too? Oh, I didn't know that. Yep. I don't know which one to use here. Let's see here. Godot, control texture, background. That's all I want. It is stated in the official docs that texture rec used to draw icons and sprite in the user interface. Sprite node is displayed as a 2D texture. Okay, so we want to use a texture rec for sure. All right, so if we want to use a texture rec, which is what I have, I need to then set, I don't know, a canvas. There you go. And then I change the modulate value. Okay. And let's just make this black for now. And what we're trying to replicate right now is this right here. So I'm probably going to center this. And let's go ahead and now add let's go ahead and add a V container, a vertical container is what we need, right? Vertical container. So this is going to be a VBox container is what I want, or a VFlow container. What are the differences? Variant flow container that can only just challenge vertically, wrapping them around its borders. Flow container is interesting. I didn't know we had like flows in I don't know if sorry, somebody texted me. I don't know if a VFlow container is what I need or a VBox container. VFlow container makes sense when we need things wrapping around. In my scenario, I don't need that. So I'm guessing the VBox container. So we're going to say here as this is the skills container. And we're going to change this as the background. And then in the skills container, let's make this all the way filled as well. But. Yo, King Troop, so based on our conversations, man, over the year, it sounds to me, bro, that you up like in the northeast. Or at least you grew up in the northeast. I feel like we had this conversation before, but I'm not too sure. No, you're from there. Ah, bet. Oh my gosh, just kidding. Okay, bro. Yes, you can get a spin, my guy. For those of you who don't know, Just Kidding for my birthday bought 17 spins. And he had me hold on to them so that whenever he comes, he can just say what spins he wants and he gets them. So let's see what happens, bro. All right, here we go. Actually, you did a spin for bits. So therefore, I can't just spin the ones that allow you to lose points. I can only do the one that spins for bits. So here you go. It's for you, bro. Ah! Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Juicy.
Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. And you still have 10 left? Divine. I know. I know, punk. I know, punk, bro. Just kidding. I hope you're having a fantastic day, man. I'm not right now. Because you over here. Yeah. I mark it down as you have 11 left. Here you go, bro. He's gonna say V dies. Hey, don't tell me what to do, bro. This is for you, my guy. Thank you so much again for my birthday gift. I'm paying dividends here. Anyways, this is for you. Let's go. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. I keep wanting to lick my fingers, bro. I keep wanting to lick my fingers, because look at this. But nope, not gonna do that. Dímelo, Miguel. Miguel, dímelo, mi brother. ¿Y tú cómo estás, brother? Por ahí en YouTube. No sé si sigues, no vi el mensaje, mi pana. Te me fuiste. Dímelo, Miguel Ángel Jerónimo Díaz. Así es como se llama en el YouTube. ¿Cómo andas, compadre? Aquí estamos chilling. Aquí estamos, ¿cómo se dice? Tratando de meterle mano a esta vaina. Pero la gente no me quieren ver, no me quieren ver triunfar. Lo que quieren ver es verme tomar vainas de pepino y comer candy que está bien malo. No sé si está en el mismo tiempo que Twitch, pero aquí ando. Listo, brother. Sí, creo que está en el mismo tiempo, man. Yo estoy chilling. Aquí andamos. Estoy tratando de hacer un juego, mi bro. Sí, no sé si el tiempo está bien ahí con Twitch. No. No te enseño. Sí, veo eso. ¿Te comiste un chile o qué? ¿Por qué andabas tosiendo? Brother, es que mira, me tienen comiendo esta vaina, mi brother. Se llama... Es como un confite, pero de pepino, de pepinillo. Y a mí no me gusta el pepinillo. Lo odio con el alma. Y pues aquí me tienen tomando eso de vez en cuando. Hay gente que en Twitch me tiran un poquito de dinerito y me toca a veces comerme una de esas vainas. Órale, ¿de qué es el juego? El juego es... tú has visto este tipo de juego, brother. De seguro que lo has visto, de seguro. Es un juego bien sencillo. Lo voy a hacer más complejo al pasar el tiempo. O sea, vas a poder subir de niveles. Cada vez que subes de niveles, vas a poder seleccionar qué quieres hacer. O sea, quieres subir un skill de agilidad, de dar más damage o hacer más suerte, que digamos. Y mientras que haga esas vainas, mientras que subas los niveles, se va a poner más difícil. Y vas a fallar, vas a morir. Porque, por ejemplo, ahorita mismo cuando llega abajo, uno no pierde. Porque yo lo estoy... Ay, bro, el español se me está yendo. No sé, carajos. Mira, es un juego bien sencillo, pero tengo muchas vainas complejas, creo que quiero estar haciendo. Hay muchas cosas que estoy tratando de hacer e identificar y hacerlo un poquito más como este juego que se llama... No sé si has escuchado de este juego. Dead Cells. Es algo como este juego, que es un roguelike. Y también como este juego, Archero 2. Que es donde uno juega, uno sube niveles, uno, mata cosas. Y uno sigue siempre jugando, siempre jugando. Ese es el estilo de juego que quiero hacer, pero lo quiero hacer difícil. Porque a mí me encantan juegos difíciles. ¿Me entendés? No sé si me explico, mi bro. Me dices si no, y te trato de explicar mejor. Pero coméntame, brother, ¿en qué andas? ¿Cómo has estado? No me acuerdo. ¿Estás en el Discord? Skills container. Now we're going to have to add... This is vertical. Yeah, so we're going to have to add a label here to this. And this label is going to say... Choose a skill. Choose a skill. Y vamos a tener toda esta vaina here. It's going to be team overrides, right? I think. Constant separation now. Layout. Clip contents no. Anchors. Position. Full rec. Yes, full rec. Oh. ¿Qué será? Entiendo, man. Sí, ya más o menos veo de qué va. Listo, brother. Sí, es un jueguito muy sencillo, algo simple. Pero lo que yo quiero sacar de este juego es, uno, aprender más cosas. O sea, quiero aprender Godot, quiero aprender GDScript, y así poder hacer algo más diferente a lo que normalmente hago con Kotlin y Kotlin Multiplatform. Y así ojalá mi cerebro puede crecer un poquito más. ¿Me entendés? Pues nada, aquí ando de vicio en el TV online. Duro. Y ve que estabas aquí en YouTube transmitiendo y me metí a ver qué show. Listo. Listo, mi pana, listo. Todo bien, tranquilo. Gracias, brother, como siempre, por estar apoyando y por estar por en el YouTube. Porque sí, hace falta más que más gente se suban al YouTube ahí. Bro, King Troop, my guy. We don't need this, bro. We don't need this, bro. We don't need this right now, my guy. Yeah, they can't redeem the... I already have a sombrero. Epa. We're gonna switch it up, though. Hagamos el otro. Pero sí, bro, gracias otra vez. Uy, lo tengo al revés, creo. Bro, just kidding. He said one more, bro. Oh, fudge, bro. All right, just kidding. I'm going, just kidding. Hay otro. Bro, pero sí, Miguel, me hace falta que esté más en el YouTube para que crezca eso en el YouTube por allá, bro. Eso. I'm sorry. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Bro, every time you come and spin, it just... Bro, he said one more, my guy. Bro, he said one more. Otro también. Otra vez. Me jodas, brother. No me jodas, bro. Es que por acá el pana me compró un montón, me regaló un montón de dinero para mi cumpleaños. No un montón. Un poquito de dinero para mis... Hey, just kidding, bro. What the No, pero me regaló un poquito de dinero para mi cumpleaños y pues compró un montón de cosas. Hey, bro. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. We can swap it here. We can see here. Otra vez por ahí. We switch it back. My bad, bro. Two more? Brother, es que este tipo y sí, lo sigue utilizando, bro. Mira. Oh my gosh, bro. Por favor, no. I know he is, bro. He paid me some for my birthday, bro. And I appreciate him. Oh my fucking God. Yo. Why, bro? Why, bro? And one more, bro. He still has another one, bro. He still has another one, bro. Otra vez, brother. Es que me tiene a...
Tasty.
Fucking God, brother. Why, mi brother? Miguel, me tienen pero bien adolorido por acá, compadre. Me tiene pero, oh my gosh. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, Hungry Hippo. For real. For real, bro. Alright, just kidding. Fudge, man. Miguel. me tienen, brother. Uf, a ese ritmo te van a caer los millones, bro. Brother. Mira, lo que me regaló el chamaco, no me compró una cena. Te digo eso. Así que, para llegar a millón no va a pasar. Ah, hell no. Hell no. I do that, bro. I do that. We need a nah, bro. Look, I don't want to be this guy, but I'm gonna be this guy right now. If y'all want me to do that, I'm gonna need some bits, bro. Give me like 2 bits. Nah, that's 2 bits is too little bit. But nah, for real, bro. Cause I'm about to put. You know how gross that thing is, bro. And then for that to land in the back of my throat, I'm gonna be. Oh, fuck. You know, I don't puedo pensar, bro. I'm going crazy just thinking about it. This guy, he said, do it for 2 bits. I don't know if you misheard what I said, but I said 2 would not be enough. Bro, and now I feel bad because you did give me 2. Shit. Fuck, bro. Sí, eso, nada más me ando riendo, brother. Me tiene, pero... Me tiene mal. Pero mal. Nah, bro, nah. I was joking about 2 bits. It has to be... Bro, I'm not... No, bro. Mira, Miguel. Quieren que tire el confite adentro como si fuera el gusano de un shot de tequila. Qué locura, brother. Here's an extra one for motivation. This man is a savage, bro. Is a savage. You know, King Troop has been gifting all day today. And he did have that suggestion. But then he had some pause moments too today. I don't know, bro. A ver. Tocino, quieren que tire el bendito confite ahí adentro. ¿Quieres que lo haga, brother? No jodas, man. Es que ustedes están pero con tremenda locura, brother. Tremenda locura. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Acá les decimos caballito. O ya, ¿qué es eso que estás tomando? Brother, lo que estoy tomando es jugo de pepinillo. Jugo de pepino. Si fuese por mí, I wouldn't drink this. But this is because of y'all. Bro, I'm not selling it for... Hazlo para que no tengas bugs, brother. Están pero con tremenda gonorrea, como dicen en Medellín. No jodas. Alright, bro. Look. Alright, I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. I'm gonna do this one on the house for y'all. But next time, it ain't gonna be like this. Because I can already see this gonna be bad. So look, and I'm giving y'all a big ass chunk too. Look. It's at the bottom. Bro, está pero más asqueroso que el vinagre. Te digo ya, Miguel. Más asqueroso que el vinagre. Alright, here you go, bro. I don't like you right now. Look at the bottom, bro. Look how it's green. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Did I get low sodium pickle juice? No. He said be mean. Oh, just because it's not against you, it's gonna be me. Give it a little stir. Nah, bro. I ain't giving it no little stir. Look, King Troop. Thank you for the advice, bro. Thank you for the gifts today. But yeah, that was horrible. Mira esto, mira, bro. Look how green it's getting, bro. All right, brother. Here you go. King Troop, I don't like you right now, bro. Your apps, I'm rating all of them one star. And I'm going to put a review and say in there, he made me take a pickle shot with a pickle candy bar in the middle of it. This is for you, King Troop. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro. Bro, what the? Nah, who cares, YouTube, bro? Nah, bro. Bro. Nah, bro. Mira. You timed it wrong.
Divine.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? No, brother. Hell no, bro. Oh my gosh, what is up with this shit? Yo, again? ¿Por qué, brother? Ah, man. I got me jacked up, bro. Look, man, I'm gonna have to invest in low sodium pickle shots. Porque esto está para la pinga, como dicen los cubanos. Brother. What's going on here, bro? Fuck nah, bro.
Got him! Got him!
Wow, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Dude, wow, bro. Are you serious, fam? No jodas, compadre. Pero qué gonor. Pero, for real? Who cares, YouTube, bro? Like... Yo, bro. What the hell, man? What? This mother flipper, bro. Está más que duro, bro. Está súper impactante. Y mira esto. Look how green it got. Nah! Just kidding, bro. You can't do this to me right now, bro. Come on, bro. I haven't even taken that shot, bro. No, bro. No. I don't want to. I don't want to, bro. Are you for real? He said, look, and you know, to top it off, es que está la vaina. The way you say it, bro, you're like, hey, do 2 more spins real quick. Bro, you know what comes with the real quick? That's a heavy ass, bro. Hey, LOL, I gave you 2 easy weeks. I mean, you're not lying there. Who cares, YouTube? But you are picking the wrong battle right now, bro. Bro, you want to join the party? You already did, and I haven't even taken a shot, bro. Why did I get the negative cheers for just kidding? Candies per shot? Yes, exactly, King Troop, because it was your suggestion for this. No manches, a ver si no te hace mal esa cosa, brother. No me ha hecho mal hasta este día. Ojalá no me hace mal, pero vamos a ver. Knock on wood. Who was it though? It was Just Kiddings. Yeah, it was Just Kiddings. Stuff. Rolls. Alright, bro. I'm gonna knock this one out first. Bro, what do you mean you don't recall that? You don't recall what you said? What don't you recall, bro? Because I can go clip it. I can go clip it too. Mira, brother. Tocino. Está duro el asunto y aquí lo vamos a terminar ya de una. Mira, ahí vamos. Just kidding. Fuck, I already said what I was gonna say. Let's just get this over with. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro y pa adentro. I'm him. Fuck, this is gonna suck. Ay, madre. Fuck, bro. Oh my gosh. I was so... No, I'm not ever doing that shit again. Fuck you, King Troop. I'm never doing that again, bro. Fuck you, King Troop. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fuck that, bro. My kids are gonna be like, why is he cussing so damn much? Bro. What do you mean you didn't ever do it? You gave the suggestion to do this crap. And look at this. I was tearing up, bro. Se deshizo. No, no se deshizo, bro. Se deshizo en mi boca. Es lo que se deshizo. Es tremenda gonorrea, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Tremenda asquerosidad. Oh, bro, estuvo eso, pero. Yeah, you don't recall that. Bro, you better not have deleted that. Where's that message at? Where's that message at? You suggested it, bro. Where's that at? Look at this. Look at this. What you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What you talking about, bro? Look at that. Put the candy at the bottom. Like a worm. Yeah, bro, este tipo. Yeah, that wasn't you. Troll. Who cares, YouTube? I am not going to do this, bro. I am not going to do this unless you're here saying something. I forgot to mention, we don't do birthday cakes in my family. We just eat out. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, man. I'm glad just kidding left. Shaggy told you to say that. It wasn't me. Look, I'm not going to do the next shot on candy unless Who Cares YouTube says something in the chat. Because that was, oh my fucking gosh, he's here. Okay, yeah, you're here. All right, bro. Fuck, man. I ain't no bitch, bro. I ain't no bitch, bro. I ain't no bitch, man. I ain't no bitch. Bro, you got this, motherfucker. You got this, bro. You got this. You got this. You know, you can just, hey, this is just, you know what? This is just a process. This is just something you have to go through it. And then you're gonna increase the pick of rewards because, yeah, you got this. You got this. Let's go. Okay. All right, bro. Who cares, YouTube? I hope wherever you work, whatever you do, they force you to only use Python. I wish you can only use Python, bro, because this sucks. Ahí vamos. This is for you, bro. Pa ti. No, I've been too much. Ah! Bro. That was bad, bro. No, bro, that was a dare. That wasn't a dare. That was a suggestion. And I did it just out of respect because I did say if you throw me 2 bits, I'll do it. And Hungry Hippo did it. But I'm never doing that shit again. Y'all need to throw like 5,000 bits or some shit because that was gross. Having them both there, no. Lord, we don't support Python, so I'm good. Only Java. No! I accidentally pushed the button, bro. This doesn't count. This doesn't count, bro. This doesn't count, bro. It does not count. I accidentally pushed the button. Esto no, this doesn't count. Nope, 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 nope.
Emotional
Nope,
damage.
nope, 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 nope. I'm not, nope. I accidentally pushed the button, bro. Nope. No, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Y'all don't be assholes, bro. This motherfucker, bro. Bro, Miguel, quiero hacer trabajo por acá, brother. That's what you get, Hungry Hippo. Yeah, it didn't count. It clearly didn't count. Let's go. Yeah, it has been a while since you got that, bro. That's true. All right, man. Let's really focus on this, man. Y'all got me jacked up. Let's put 32. Center this puppy. Can we vertical center alignment? LOL, am I really that slow? Chat text is real time, but stream is like 2 minutes behind. Why is it like 2 minutes behind? What is it saying? Next time you cat up with whatever I said or whenever I ask that, what is it saying? Just type what you're seeing at that point in time so we can try to recollect on it. Who cares, YouTube? Ugh. What the Me tienen loco, brother. Alright. Pero tenemos estos. Are these images that I can just export? If I could just export... Oh, can I export this? So, dale para atrás. That's this group. So, okay. Can I move this here real quick? Just capture all of these here. Group those. Capture all of these. Nope. Group these. Nope. These two are grouped. I don't want these grouped. Can we ungroup this? Then we group these. Then we group these here. Then we move this back here. Can I export this? Am I at 5 or 7? Bro, just kidding. You really want me to vote the next two, bro? You just point to your tongue. It's because I'm on data right now. So it's buffering stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, you are a little behind, bro. Okay. Let's export this. Is there a way to export this in Figma? Now, put me at 7 since you're lagging. I'm not lagging. It's lagging for who cares YouTube. But it's not lagging for you. You are at 7 already right now, bro. You be straight. Bro, how many shots did I take today, man? I need to, you know what I need to add to this? I need to add how many candies. I mean, y'all only at 13% field goal. That's not that bad. No, King Troop, bro. Don't encourage people, bro. Do not encourage people. Don't be that troll. No. How do I export this? What do you mean not enough, bro? Y'all need to chill out with all of that, bro. How do I export? I think I want to export this, right? Okay, I think this is cool. So I'm going to name this agility. Throw that in here. So then we're going to add a new node and let's just do a text rec. I'm going to say agility. Oh, is there a text button? Is there a texture button? This is what I want, actually. A texture button. And we're going to say agility button. And then we're going to hear texture button, textures. I see. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this one then. We're going to do text rect. Yeah, this is what I want. Kill this one. Oops. And then call this agility button. And then we definitely will drag here. Oh, no, stretch mode. Keep aspect ratio. This is a little small, but okay, that's fine for now. And actually what we need here is another node that says the horizontal container. So H box container. And it's going to be skills. And I'm just going to change this to container. And this skills, we're going to have the agility button. And then I'm going to also throw in, I need to download the other two. And let's just do this one too, might as well. Nena maldición, nena maldición. So we're gonna have this here is gonna be, we'll just throw it in like that and we'll rename it in here. Okay. Paulo Londra. Okay, cool. So then we have the assets here. Let's rename this. This one is which one again? The 54 is damage. So let's say damage. And this one is going to be, ¿cómo se llama? This is going to be chance or luck. Not change, chance. Listo. And then we're going to say, okay, give me a new texture rec. And then give me another texture rec. Y el damage va a ser el otro. Y tú, multitud de más que tú, yeah. Skills, so now we gotta do this layout. Let's make the container, okay. Container sizing, fill, shrink center. No? Okay, fill, horizontal, shrink center. There we go. Now this looks more like what I want, right? It looks a little bit like this. However, we need some padding here. So then this is gonna have a, what's it called? It's gonna have a separation. What's the separation here? That's inside of the material. No, team overrides. Separation here, let's say 24. Oh, not between these. Although that's not that bad. Maybe we need to be like 12 here. Yeah, that's better. This container though needs to have a layout. Hold on. I have this container where I have a container sizing. Where's the container sizing for this one? There's none. This separation though needs to be like 24, right? Looks more like this, a little bit higher, maybe like 48. Listo. These though, we're gonna have to scale these up a little bit, I think. Ugh. Ahora que todo cambió. Pare una botella. Keep aspect, fit height proportionally, fit width proportionally. Okay. That's not what I want either though. I just want to increase the size of these. Where to control that? Anybody good with Godot here to help me? Transform, layout, container sizing. This is what I wanted. Not for this one though. I want it for this one. I get confused with all of these because, okay, we have a control node that has a layout that has a container sizing. And this only lives on child containers. It doesn't work for this one here though. Because this one here needs it to, a ver. Yeah, this one doesn't work for that. But this one here, I need the height of these to be a little bit bigger. So that way these can grow. Right? Am I thinking about it right? No sé. Container size, transform. Can we scale it up? we can't scale it up. Why can't we scale it up? This node is a child of a container. So that means it's going to adjust to what its container is doing. So that means this container is the one that needs to grow. And how can it grow? It can grow if we change the container size. Okay. Horizontal, yes. Okay. Stretch ratio. Custom. Shrink center, no. Expand. Shrink. Okay, that's not what I want. I just want to make it bigger, man. Focus. Bro, I just don't know. Canvas items. Because this is a control node. Okay, so the control node is what's forcing my inner child to remain the size it is. Is that a correct statement? If I were to delete all of this, no, it's not a correct statement because it's growing based on this size. But I can't change the size of the control. I can't change the size of the texture. I can just change how it can expand. And I can have it, okay, I need you to fit the width, I need you to fit the height, but the height is not defined, so it's not going to work. If I do keep size, that's going to work. Okay, so if I want to do fit height, I would need to change the height of this guy. How do I change the height of this guy? It doesn't let me change the height here. And vertically here. This should, yeah. And what about width here? Yeah, it doesn't make sense then. I love this song. I hear this song to go hoop, which is weird. All right. How can I increase the size? Scale. How to scale a texture rect in Godot. To scale a texture in Godot, you need to adjust its expand and stretch mode properties and potentially the min size. Okay. Right, the expand mode and the stretch mode, right? So we do, instead of keep size, ignore size. Okay, no. I don't want to keep size. Let's say fit height. What about the width though? Where the, oh, custom minimum. Here we go. So what if I make this, I don't know, 200? Okay, that's the width. We don't care about the width, but about the height. I mean, can we make this, what's the ratio of this though? I guess we don't care about that. We can keep the ratio somewhere else. So if we do 200, that's too little. 500, that's too big. That's too big. Yeah, this is definitely too big. So let's do like a 400. Yeah, 350. 350 height looks decent. We're gonna say fit height. No, that don't work. Fit height proportionally. That don't work either. Keep size. Okay. Keep the stretch here. Keep aspect ratio. Okay, this is what I want. Keep aspect ratio because now when I bring this up to 300, there we go. This is what I want. But let's see here. 200. De las demás. Dime cuando te vienes. Odio cuando te vas. Mustafas. Guerra. Paz. All right, let's do like this. And let's change these to see what it looks like. So we say keep aspect centered. How about that? That's what I want actually. Keep aspect centered. Then we're gonna say that keep size, keep aspect. Oh, did I change it for this one? I did. Not for here. Oh my gosh, I need to change this for this one. Hijo la gran madre. 350 is the other one. Okay. Okay. This is a little bit nicer. All right. Lol, wouldn't that be funny though? Everyone having nightmares of killer clowns while I'm having nightmares of having to use Python. Bro, I mean, I wish you that a lot. I wish you have super bad dreams of Python. You think of a snake coming around, and then you see the little PyDraw turtle that draws, and it just ruins your night. So you can have Pythons dressed as clowns. I like that, bro. I like that. I really wish you the very bad on that, man, because you had me take those stupid shots, and man, bro, you're lucky I have some Sour Patch Peaches. I gotta put this bag away. I got, man. That's so delicious, my boy. So delicious. Container sizing. Shrink center. Fill. No. Shrink center for sure. Okay. Keep aspect, keep size. Fit width proportionally. Okay, I think this is what I wanted. There we go. Fit height proportionally, no. Fit width. Keep aspect center. That's what we need to do. Fit width proportionally. Keep aspect centered. Fit width proportionally. Keep aspect centered. Bet. This looked better. So now we need to like scale this up, right? We need to definitely scale up the images themselves. Man, I gotta get rid of these view counts. I don't want to see the views. It throws a lot of like, anyways, I'm not even gonna say that. A container here, right? I want to bring these two down. So let's see here. Alignment, center. Hey, there we go. This is what I want. Here we go. Bet. All right. Now, the interesting thing is that this skill selector, we need to change its process here from this mode. Now it needs to be when paused, right? So then we go over back to our game. And our game, we're going to throw in our skill selector scene here as well. Yo, what is up? Why are you gray? Why are you gray? Okay. Okay. It needs to be like this. Yeah, it needs to be like this. So start with visibility being off. And I'm going to make it right now. Okay. Let me think about how I'm gonna tackle this. Why are you gray? You are gray. Bro. I need to go use the restroom, man. Y'all had me drink so much water today, bro. Listo, Miguel. Te vi, mi pana. No sé si todavía sigues por ahí, pero te vi. Listo, mi bro. Gracias por el apoyo, como siempre. All right, let me go use the restroom real quick. Why are you gray? You are gray. I know, those are really hilarious, bro. All right, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom real quick. All right, what you got there, King Troop? What you got, there, King Troop? Yo, bro. I'm gonna stop it right here. But yeah, I got you. This is exactly what I thought of. Why are you gray? You are gray. But yeah, let's see here. So this is what needs to happen now. Just finished out another task, deleting comments. Gonna go out and pick some weeds before it gets too dark. Bet, bro. Hey, yo. First of all, when you said you're gonna go out and pick some weeds, my mind went somewhere totally different. Then it zoned back in and it thought about you gardening. So, yo, my guy, you ain't gotta do all of that, bro. Yo, thank you so much again, bro. You just been on a roll today, bro, with these gifts. Thank you so much, bro. You ain't gotta do all of that, fam. Have a great rest of your stream, bro, and congrats again on your app release. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully, I can show you the same type of support you show me, man, whenever you release yours. And as always, bro, if you need help in anything or you want to just chat about the app, bro, you know I'm there. You know I'm there. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Damn, just kidding, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Hey. You expected 1 stars. Hey, hey. I mean, you know it's all love, bro. You know it's all love. Just kidding, bro. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, since both of y'all gifted 5 subs each, y'all get a free spin, bro. Y'all get a free spin. I forgot about that rule. Hungry Hippo wasn't here to correct me on those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you give them to other chatters? No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I owe you another spin, King Troop. But every time you do 5 gifted, you automatically get free spins. So this is another one here. You good. This is your second one, King Troop. And then we go to Just Kidding. There you go. 10 burpees.
Emotional,
Okay.
damn it.
Definitely gonna do that. My back is already hurting, but you know, we got it. And now it's Just Kidding spins. Just Kidding spins. Let's see, bro. Man, I really don't. I hope I don't fucking get a pickle shot, bro. This is gonna be it. Hey. Oh my god.
Emotional, damn it.
I got lucky there, bro. I got lucky there. Yo, once again, man, I appreciate y'all gifting the subs. It means a lot. Thank y'all so much. Definitely is gonna be going back into the stream so we can make this better. And just, yeah. Appreciate the support, y'all. Honestly. Y'all don't have to do that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Although Just Kidding's intentions are always bad, you know, it's okay, man. I appreciate you. All right. Let me do the 20 burpees. But yeah. King Troop, you my guy, bro. Let me know though, dude, if you need anything on your app. If you want to throw some ideas over here. Let's knock out these 20 burpees though. Why do I agree with Barry? I mean, bro, just kidding. What did you do the last time you saw me in Barry's stream? Remind me, what did you do? Huh? Do you remember what you did? Do you remember what you did? Do you want me to tell chat what you did to me last time, bro? He's all quiet now. For real, bro? And you're not the one that muted me when I went to Barry's stream? And you muted me and banned me for like a good 5 minutes? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. Siete. Ocho. 9. Yes. I would jump, but I'm hurting so much, bro. My knees hurt. Oh, yeah, I did do that. Oh, yeah. Now you just remembered miraculously. He remembers. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fuck. Bro, I've already done 60 push-ups today. I did 20 burpees earlier. These are the 20. So I'm gonna hit my 100 mark this day, okay? 10 more. 10 more. Yo, can I throw bits at myself to get the hype train up to level 4? Because we're right there. I wonder if I could do that. I'm trying to collect my emotes. 10 more. Let's go. 10 more. Let's go. Uno. Dos. Oh, these are hurting more. Tres. Cuatro. Four. Cinco. It's getting harder. Seis. Siete. Ocho. Nueve. 10. 4, bro. 4, bro. Oh. Let's go, baby. Do it, girlie. Do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go, girl. Good job, baby. Good job. Love you. Oh. Yo, thank y'all once again. Thank y'all once again. Choo choo. Hey, this is kind of cool. That's iconic. Okay. Let me try and wrap up this piece and we'll call it quits today. All right. What I need to do now is trying to catch my breath. Let me double check if my app is still not in the App Store. Yeah, 24 hours. All right. Let's go back to Godot. We have this. Now we got to hook into the skill selector. Now, bro, why? Oh, I see why it's gray. It's gray because the process is when paused. If it's inherit, it's like this. I see. That's actually kind of smart. So let's add a script here. And then say class name, skill selector. And then we're going to have a bunch of events here, which is when this is pressed. Can I change these? Let me see. Change type. Texture button. Can I do this? But if I do this, what does it look like? So if it's an agility button, if it's a button here, don't mess with these. Button group. New button group. No, let's undo that. Textures here, normal. Okay, we'll just put the normal. We'll just put all of them the same. Bro, really? Why is it this big now? Fit width proportionally. Stretch mode, keep aspect ratio centered. Expand mode. Ignore no. I can't hardly breathe, bro. Estoy cansado. Action, butter release, yeah. Layout, custom minimum, container size in here. Fill, expand. Okay, this won't work the same way. Why not? Now I have to figure out a different way how to do this. All right, that should work here. So let's change the type here to texture button. no? Oh, 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 why no? Oh, 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 why no? Oh, 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 no. Why no? Oh, 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 why no? Oh, 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 why no? Oh, oh. Tú sí, no, no lo voy a hacer, pero lo vamos a hacer. Ya te quiero ver. Sí. Andome. Where do I change the texture here? Normal. This was damage. Chance, textures. Let's put chance here. No soy de Argentina, pero hincha de su boca. Dope. And keep aspect ratio centered. Container sizing. These are all fill and fill. So this should be good. But then now I can actually agility button, a node on press. And then we add that here. We connect it. 1, 2, 3. So once these are pressed, what do we want to do? We need to notify a signal. We need to have a signal here that says skill press, skill selected. And this is going to give me back a skill that's going to be of an enum type, which I'm going to define here in a second. So I'm going to have an enum that's going to be called a skill. Bro, what is up with this here? And then we're going to have here agility. Agility. Should this live here actually? Should this actually live here? Or should this live in a different file? It could live in like in a constants file. Yeah, this could live in a constants file, but this only works for within the skill selector. So I guess I'll leave it here. Damage, chance. Right? Y después, on agility button press, I'm gonna say skill selected. Sorry. Bro, my keyboard is now dying on me too. Skill selected. And then we're gonna pass it the skill dot, bro. This keyboard, the keyboard is not dying. Like it doesn't have, it has battery, but it's just not functioning correctly. Emit not found in base self. Emit signal. And then we're gonna say this is type skill here, right? We're gonna use these, but then we're gonna say this is damage and this is chance. And then what we're gonna do here is when a skill is selected, the one that's gonna observe this is gonna be the game. The game is gonna observe because it has access to the skill selector, right? It should. It should have access to the skill selector here. So the skill selector will connect here. Skill selector that connect. And then we're gonna say skill selected, and we're gonna say on skill selected. And then down here, func on skill selected. We're gonna have a skill that's gonna be type of skill selector, that skill. Right? And then we're gonna say, okay, we're gonna pass this for now. But here at this point, I should have access to the current session. And I say, hey, I need to say upgrade skill. Yeah, I need to say upgrade skill here. So I just need to have a function. Oh, it's right here. Return a multiplier for an upgrade type. Applying diminution returns. Okay. So instead of this being a string, session state, Actually, we can move this here. No. Yeah, we can. We're gonna move this enum here to session state. Where's the session state here? Session state. We're gonna define this enum. Actually, let's create our own. Inside of game, let's add a new script. Not a new scene, my guy. Not a new scene. A new script, persona. And we're gonna call this skills. Right? And then inside of skills, what is session state? Session state is a node, but I don't need this to be a node. I just need this to be an enum. Yeah, I just need this to be this here. Skills, that agility. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. GD script. Should enums be plural? Es lenguajes parecido a Kotlin y Python. Sí, brother. Se llama GD script. Pero no es ninguno de los dos. Se llama GD script. Es bien, pero súper bien parecido a Python. En como uno formatea el código. Pero hay cositas que sí me acuerda a Kotlin, como var, como el const. Pero sí. Y brother, ¿en qué estás trabajando ahorita, Miguel? ¿O qué estás haciendo? Plural. Okay. I guess they're saying... Yeah, I guess they're saying this should probably be a plural thing, right? So we leave it as skills. And then inside of a session state, this would be a dictionary of skills. So this would be skills that, and actually, wouldn't this be an auto load? Ya me acostumbré. Yeah, it's not defining. Can you do an import here? All right. I don't want to overkill this. So what we're going to do is I'll deal with that later because I do got to leave soon. So I'm just going to throw in this skills here. And then we're going to change this to be... Actually, hold on. Okay, I guess I can't. I'm wondering if I did it wrong. ¿Por qué? Por la sencilla razón. Crié con los dueños. Yo, oh my gosh. Yo, Codes, how's it going, yo? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Yo, you don't have to do that. How was your stream? Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, let me know. Or for those of you who were Nahan Codes on her stream, how was it? Y'all have fun as usual? How did it go? Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know about me, I am Frozer. I usually build mobile applications using Kotlin and Kotlin Multiplatform. Actually, today, I finally released my own application. It's my first ever application I've released for myself. Although I've released apps for other companies, but today I hit the release button for iOS and Android for an app that I built. And right now I'm doing some Godot, trying to learn. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? We yap 90%. Y'all yap 95% of the time. I mean, I do that too. That's why I never get anything done on the stream. But you know what? I'm having a blast. Johannes sent us here. Hey, what's up, Johannes? Gracias. Thank you so much for having them raid. Pues ahorita tocó migrar unas funcionalidades de un servicio Spring Boot viejo. Tenía una web embedida y un servidor con JBoss, algo así. Y pues sacamos algunas funcionalidades. Duro, brother. Duro. The Twitch bot is coming along. Hey, yo, Nahan, I want to give you your props. I want to give you your props. I was looking at your stream the other day and you're like I don't know, like how you're processing everything that you're doing, but you have a vision and you're going for it. And it's super dope. The other day, Holy Luck was on the stream, and they mentioned to me that you were the first streamer that they saw on Twitch, and that they're wishing you the very best, and they really want to see you succeed. And I want to send you all those vibes too, because I want to see you succeed, because your stream is super cool. I honestly appreciate you rating me. You shouldn't be rating somebody with this many little views. You should rate somebody else bigger, so you can make those connections, and hopefully y'all can grow as well. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, Johan, dímelo. Of course. You know, I just gotta keep it real. Like when I see people doing well, I like to let them know that they're doing well. Because I know personally that sometimes when you're doing your stuff and you're so caught up with everything that you're doing, you don't realize if you're doing well or not. You're just kind of in the zone doing the thing. And sometimes it's nice to hear, hey, by the way, I see you. I see you're doing good. I see what you're doing. I appreciate what you're doing. So I just want to let you know that. You follow the chatters. Oh, dope. That's cool. So do you have any idea of when your bot is gonna be finished? I want to use it. Nahan's success is about time. She's so in the right path. I agree with you, Johan. I agree with you. Like I was looking at, like she's very interactive. She chats with everybody. She's actually making really good progress on her stuff. And it's very cozy when you go to her stream. It's very, very cozy. I think when y'all come, if this is the first time y'all seen me, I have a crazy stream. Like we're bananas over here. We're wild. But when I go over there, I'm like, man, this is very chill. It's very soothing. I could just leave the stream on while in the background. And I really enjoy it. Like, so yeah, kudos to you, Nahan, for sure. Thank you so much again for the raid. Welcome on in for those of you who are new. Once again, I'm Frozer. Super stoked that y'all are here. And yeah, I'm trying to do some Godot, trying to release my second mobile app. So we'll see how it goes. Dice Miguel, entonces tiene un montón de cosas que hacen, entre ellas generan un PDF con Jasper y pues ando en eso migrando todo eso. Listo, brother. Entonces estás haciendo cosas de trabajo en el fin de semana, mi brother. Pero ¿cómo así? Ahorita ya tengo la parte de PDF, ese servicio sugerí hacerlo en Kotlin y ya funciona. Listo. Aún falta la otra funcionalidad que consume muchas cosas de bases de datos y pues consumirá ese servicio porque debo devolver data del cliente y su PDF en base 64. Brother, me quito la gorra si tuviese una gorra, brother, porque estás trabajando en trabajo y si estás haciendo eso, brother, man, I wouldn't be working on work right now. It's the weekend. This is my time, bro. This is my time. Soon, I still have to automate the op process and should be able to give a better time. Nice. All the sweetness is making me ooze out. Hey, I'm just saying how I see it. That's all. I'm just gonna keep it real. So it is. Look, I'm just a mirror. I'm reflecting back to what you're giving out. That's all I'm saying. Bro, are you 5 spins, bro? Are you serious? 5? Just kidding. Yo, what's up, Holy Luck? Bro, not 5, man. That's a lot, bro. I don't think I can do 5. Just kidding. My hair is crazy because they had me do crazy stuff today. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 2. Okay. Fudge. Oh. Let's go. All right. So welcome on in, like I said. Welcome to the craziness that we have going on here. We have a hat, which is more like my shower cap. That's the first stream. That's the first swing. These are, oh, you are right. I mean, but this is part of the bits. You're right. Just kidding. But this was a bit reward, right? So we'll do the next one. We'll do the next one right here. Bro, this better not be no pickle shot, bro. Oh my gosh. Come on, yo.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, so there we go. We are about to do some burpees. Bro. No, bro, ahorita ando descansando, jugando tibia. Bro, just kidding, bro. Fam. Don't give these people this impression, man. I don't want them to know like I'm the pickle guy. Like, I don't want that. Whoa. And we take it right back off. That's on you, bro. Sí me gusta el trabajo, pero no ando trabajando el fin de semana, bro. Sí, no hagas eso. Alright, I'm gonna do my burpees. I have been doing, look, today alone, I've done like, whoa, yo, hold up. Maya Rayner, whoa. Thank you so much for the raid as well, man. Y'all are just blessing me with the raids today. Hijo de la gran miércoles. Amen. Thank you. Yo, really? Why are y'all dropping my quotes like that, bro? Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Maya Rayner, I hope you had a fantastic raid. Y'all didn't have to do this. Hey, we got to shout out Nahan Codes too, bro.
Couldn't verify the CAPTCHA.
Oh, were you building a mobile application too?
I hate you.
That looks like an
I
iPhone.
just hate.
Yo, we got to shout out Nahan Codes too. Yo, I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. We got to shout out Nahan Codes because she definitely rated us. And we also got to shout out Maya Rayner. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Look at this cozy stream.
Stretch. Okay, stretch.
That's super cool. Yo, welcome on in, Maya. How was your stream? Man, I'm baffled right now. Like my heart is pounding. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pounding. I'm supposed to do so. Let me knock out my burpees before I can say hello. All right, let me knock out the burpees I need to do. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Apparently, I gotta do burpees. And just kidding. Don't get it started again, bro. Do not. It was good. How are you? I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit pickled out right now. I have been given a lot of pickle shots, a lot of pickle candies, and now I gotta do burpees. And this would be my burpee number 50, I think. So yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be about coding, but clearly we're not doing that, huh? Let's go though. Let me do the 10. Hold on. Oh. Siete. Ocho. Nueve. Yes. Okay. No, Billy, no. No. What have we started? I do not want that emote, my guy. I do not want that emote. Yes, we take a lot of pickle shots in this stream. We eat pickleballs, which are gross. And we try to code. We try to code here. It's Billy Noeli, for the record. Oh, my fault. Billy Noeli sounds como... It sounds como... Oh my, I can't catch my breath. Sounds like I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm so confused right now. Once again, I gotta now shout out Maya Rayner. Oh my, I can't even type, bro. Miércoles. Yo, Skur GA, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, y'all, this is why is the shout out command not working? Maya Rayner, there you go. Y'all make sure to check out Maya. No, yeah, okay, yes. Maya Rayner and Nahan Codes, two awesome streamers. Y'all check them out. Apparently, Maya Rayner, they are what's it called? They are specializing in squashing bugs. Is that what you said to me last time? I don't remember if that's what you said. Something like that. And Nahan Codes, she is building a bot that allows you to have kind of like a social public playlist for everybody to keep track of the songs that you're listening to. Super cool project as well. But Maya, I think they also like squash bugs everywhere, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm sorry. I'm out of breath. I'm tired. Well, welcome on in. There you go. Professional destroyer of software debt or something. Yes, there you go. It was something like that. Yeah. I forgot what the exact wording was, but you got it. For sure. Well, for those of you who came in and are brand new, welcome on in. I am in an ad break right now, so I am not going to present myself. We're just gonna keep going. What's good, y'all? Let's hold on 50 more seconds and then we can get rid of the ads. Can y'all do this? Yeah, I can. All right. Ooh. Why is this not working? Skill selected. This is in the game. Session state skills. Oh, you're not getting that? Oh, it says because you're a sub. It says you're a subscriber. I don't know how you ended up being a subscriber, but you are a sub. So thank you, Billy Noeli. Billy Noeli. It could be Billie Eilish. No, Billie Eilish. Billy Bobby Turn. Maybe not Billy Bobby Turn. What's the other Billy that I know? Yeah. All right. So since you're now back from the ads, well, come on in once again. My name is Frozier. I usually do mobile development here. I really appreciate y'all rating me today because it is a special day for me, which is I released my first ever apps on my own. I've worked at different companies. I've released a bunch of different apps for other companies, but today I officially released my own application for Android and for iOS using one code base. I normally write Kotlin code here, Kotlin Multiplatform, and I'm just on I'm on a journey right now of growth, self-growth. Hopefully also self-sufficient in terms of earning passive income. But more importantly, I think I'm here to just make connections and hopefully bring smiles to people. That's kind of what I kind of want, but that's a really, I don't know. That's a goal that I personally would want, is to make sure everybody that comes in here feels accepted. Everybody that comes in here feels in the right space, just having a good time, talking, making connections and growing, right? So if anybody want to share anything about themselves or personal or anything, feel free to drop it. I'm always here to listen to people. I've made so many connections on Twitch, which is pretty dope. And I've been able to grow and learn from everybody who I've connected with. So yeah, those pickle shots are going to be your main income. You will never escape them. Bro, I do not. Bro, if I would have to make money off pickle shots, I would be broke. I would be broke before you know it. I can't believe I'm sweating this damn much. Oh my God. Y'all got me nervous right now. Y'all have me super nervous right now. But yeah, right now I'm trying to wrap up this piece of my game. But yeah. I don't know if you're still there, Maya. I know I don't think I caught what you were doing before you rated. But if y'all have to go for dinner, please feel free to go and do so. Make sure y'all follow them. Follow Maya and Nahan Codes. Super dope streamers. I cannot stop promoting them because they're super dope. Is this Godot? Yeah, this is Godot. I'm trying to learn Godot. This is my first game ever being built on Godot. Trying to learn GD script. And my motivation behind doing this is not so much for me to earn money off of this or for me to release in a product. It's more so about how can I change the way, or how can I use this as an opportunity to learn something new to maybe enhance my brain a little bit more, right? Because I do Kotlin for work. I do Kotlin for my other side projects. And I just want to change it up a little bit, try something new. I've done JavaScript earlier in my life and PHP and all of that, but no. Eso, la bruja de nuevo, brother. Dice la bruja de nuevo, Miguel. Tranquilo, brother. By the way, anybody out here speak Spanish? How does it feel so far, Godot? I actually enjoy Godot. I tried using Unity at one point, and I really don't like C# that much because it reminds me of Java, and Java is a pain sometimes. I came from using Eclipse. I used to use Eclipse all the time. So Eclipse and Java is nightmares for me. And then when I saw C#, I was like, hell to the nah. I don't want to do this. I'd rather do. But when I saw Kotlin, I was like, oh, Kotlin and Swift. Oh. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Scare J. I'm gonna call you Skirt. All right, Skirt. Hey, I'm sorry you're a Java dev, bro. I'm sorry you are a Java dev. You know, I mean, I'm not actually. I'm glad you're getting money. I'm glad you're getting paid. As long as you're getting paid, that's cool. If I had to pick, none of my side projects would be in Java though. I'll either go Kotlin, Swift maybe, and now I'm gonna try GDScript. So yeah. Learn Laravel to enhance your brain. Bro, I've already touched Laravel. Laravel, and Laravel was cool. I really think Laravel is a dope thing. I mean, it reminds me of Ruby on Rails, right? The framework. I used to do Ruby on Rails all the time. PHP though, I wasn't a fan of PHP. I'm not gonna lie. Sup PP, bro. People are gonna get the wrong impression when they hear that word. It's PP because they want to call me Pickle Poppy, but to me, PP stands for personal problem. So I don't know. What's up, John? How you doing, bro? Do not try to spin the wheel. As I said that, he freaking spins the damn wheel, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you serious, man? You're going to get the pickle shot now, bet you. Now that we have a bunch of people, you're about to get the pickle shot. Oh, there you go. That's what happens, bro. Bro, facts, skirt. The freaking $sign is a haunting, bro. On PHP? No. Hell no. You know, look, have you ever used Cake PHP? One of the worst frameworks I've ever used. It's not rigged, John, to that. Oh, look, and I have Hungry Hippo here for a witness. Look, you missed. They told me, go ahead and take a pickle shot, throw the pickle candy in there as if it was a tequila worm at the bottom of the bottle, and take the shot like that. And when I took the shot like that, bro, it was hell. Hungry Hippo. Why, bro? Why? Let's go. Let's go. It's not weighted, bro. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Y'all are tripping, bro. It's not rigged. My wheel is not rigged. I'm a decent person, bro. I'm not trying to cheat nobody. I'm not trying to cheat anybody here. All right, let's see here. Skill selector. Okay. So we know that the skill was selected. Now we got to tell the session state. So the current session that upgrade, bro. John to that. Oh, this he's speaking it into existence, bro. John 2 that he has been on the losing streak for the past. Let's go! For the past 2 streams, he has been on the losing streak. Brother, llegó la bruja y se fue la bruja. Llegó la bruja y se fue la bruja. All right, let's see here. Now for the current session, I have this upgrade here. Okay, we're going to change this, right? Okay, can't do that. All right, so what I'm going to do is just kill this. Go back to the session state. Let's just add this enum in here. Just use it like this. First one was agility. I do wish that this were more like IntelliJ's IDE. Just a little bit. There's so many shortcuts that I know that I feel like I would be a little bit faster. FYI, if you're new here, if you're sub and redeem the 1,000 point reward, it spins the wheel. Do not encourage anybody who has a sub that's new here. Why do you, Hungry Hippo, you're gonna make me turn up the damn point reward system, the damn points that's required to redeem this. Because no, don't. Cannot pass string 4952. Here, I see. Damage here. This would be skills, that damage. Why? You never get pickle shots anyway. Bro, I do get pickle shots. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's say I don't get pickle shots. All right, let's say I don't get pickle shots. You know what I get? You know, I cannot listen to a song with a horn in it. Because if I hear the horn, my heart skips a beat. And why? Because I'm thinking that a pickle shot is gonna come my way, bro. So like, no. I think that enough is bad. All right, Skur, you be safe. You have a good time. Thank you so much for the follow again. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams, my person. You be safe. Okay, so now that we have the get upgrade multiplier, then we go back to my game. And we're going to say get upgrade multiplier. Oh, no, this is to get. We need to have an actual upgrade. Okay, let's see here. Function, upgrade, upgrade type, skills. And then this here is going to say, okay, upgrades that get or add. What does this do? Get or add, gets a value and ensures the key set. If the key exists in the dictionary, it behaves like get, otherwise it defaults. I see. But what if I want, can I just do this? I wonder if I could just do this. Oops. Yeah. What if I do this? Upgrade type plus 1, right? So it's going to be something like this. Actually, does this have a put? Upgrades that put? No. Is there set? What does set do? Set key value. Okay. So the key will be the upgrade type. The value will be the upgrades at that key plus 1. Dope. Okay. So then we'll go back to the game. We say, hey, go ahead and upgrade skill. Let's just call it that. Upgrade skill. Not dekill, but skill. And we pass it the skill here. And let's go back here. Call this upgrade skill. Then we also need to go back to el diccionario. ¿Dónde está el diccionario? No. Tenemos que ir por allá para el skill selector. Mira, este. We say here, session state that skills. There you go. This is what I need here. Listo. All right. Now, what I want to do here is I'm going to print out the upgrades after the fact. So I can just make sure this is upgrading correctly. Upgrade skill. Print out the upgrades here. Print upgrades. Let's see this builds. All right. Testo. Fuera de contexto. My bad. I'm going. Let's see here. So now, hijo la gran miércoles, Ditra TV. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, my person. How you doing? Woo! Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing all right. I am a little scared now that you followed me, but thank you so much. So how you doing? You good. What's up? How you doing, my person? How's it going today for you? Welcome on in. What you got going on today? I need to then in my game here, this need to be not visible. So, but let's change this programmatically actually. This skill selector that visible needs to be false, right? And then when we level up, on level up, we need to do the get tree. Get tree that process mode. I forgot. Where's the Godot docs? What's up, Ditra TV? What do you do, my person? Are you an engineer as well? Do you code? Do you bro, where is the history here? Let's see here. Godot, pause game. Yeah, do you code in, and what do you code in? Are you, do you code as I'm a mobile engineer, so I normally say I code in Kotlin and Swift. What do you do, man? You do code, and I'm following people who stream Godot. Well, I'ma think maybe I'm like a little bit different. I don't normally do Godot. I am trying to learn Godot and trying to build my own game and hopefully make some little bit of money. Although this is not my primary goal for this app. So I normally don't stream Godot. I stream Kotlin Multiplatform. But for the next month, I probably will be doing Godot. You do? Oh my gosh. Laravel. Oh my goodness. There you go, Hungry Hippo. You have a partner in crime now. You have a partner in crime. Oh, here you go. Pause equal true. That's all I need to do. Pause equal true. Okay. Pause equal true. Stop the game and show skills. Selector. Which this is what the code is already saying, but visibility, visible equals true. So once the game resumes, right? Basically, this game will have to connect a different thing. This session is gonna do this. Dope. So, Ditrak TV, do you build anything in Godot? I mean, I know you said you're following people that does Godot. Have you built anything using Godot? Or do you have any projects? And this goes for anybody. If you have any projects that you want to share, please feel free to do so. Feel free to share any projects. It'll be dope to see what y'all are working on. So maybe I can look at it. What's up, pizza de pepperoni? What's up? Pizza delivery for $9.99. ¿Cómo es esto posible? Mi compa está en stream y yo no estaba enterado. Pero, brother, yo no sé cómo pasó eso. No sé. ¿Cómo has hecho? Brother, estás en el Discord. Yo siempre lo pongo en el Discord, pizza. Billy Noelle. I am a software engineer previously working in C# on an enterprise.NET software. More recently, mainly working in PHP making web apps. I'm currently working on my first modern progressive web app in JavaScript HTML5 Node for just a push notifications API and PHP for time main API since I'm most familiar with it. Cool. That's pretty dope. I feel like there's some overlap in you and I, Billy Noel. I have also done PHP. I've also done JavaScript. I also did C#. I was part of the whole .NET suite with Azure. And I built an application using Spring that was hosted on Azure. And there was a lot of DevOps that I had to do there. So that's pretty cool. So you mainly in the web app area. I've heard about progressive web apps, but I really haven't touched them. Like, can you explain to me a little bit about what it is? I'm also learning Godot and have achieved just a very simple 3D platforming project. Basically just a model with a third-person camera that can move around and jump on objects and with collision. Hey, that's progress. That's progress. Do you have a next step for that, Billy Noel? Do you have a next step? Lastimosamente tengo que estar fuera de las redes sociales, así que no me entero mucho de lo que pasa. Por eso es que no me ves frecuentemente. Brother, no, en el Discord, eso no es algo de las redes sociales. Es solo la aplicación de chat. Si te metes al Discord, mira, brother, aquí está el Discord, pizza. Si no estás ahí, súbete al Discord, porque ahí yo tiro mensajes y me puedes contactar si quieres también. Ditchrat TV, you said you only did tutorials on Godot. What has stopped you from making an actual game? Like, real talk. Like, what has stopped you? Yes, sure, there's only tutorials. Sure, there's probably a lot of stuff that you don't know. Is it, but should that stop you from not actually building something? Just question, food for thought. If the answer is time, I get it. Time is a hard thing to use, to make sure you can use, but yeah. I hear you. W Spring Boot cultured. I mean, Spring Boot was cool, I'm not gonna lie. But now that I'm using KTOR, I'm just saying. That's probably going to be my next project. I'm going to build an MCP server, host it on Ktor, and try to make some connections with cloud, desktop, maybe Goose. Yeah. So I don't know. There's basically phone tablet apps built out of websites. I see. I'm not sure what it is, honestly, but yes, LOL. Okay, I got you. I remember someone swearing progressive web apps would kill native apps. Here we are almost 6 years later. You're right, Johan. And guess what? Now Kotlin Multiplatform is a thing. Kotlin Multiplatform, if y'all don't know what it is, Kotlin Multiplatform is a framework that allows you to write code that compiles to Objective-C and compiles to Kotlin. So you're going to have native performance when it comes to building mobile applications using Kotlin Multiplatform. Just so y'all know. John to that. Oh, I got you, bro. I played the trompo. For those of you who don't know what the trompo is, this is the trompo. And I'll play it for y'all. I started but got blocked and stopped. What do you mean got blocked, bro? What blocked you? Hoy se gasta, hoy se fuma como un rata, si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. Yo, this is broken now. Oh my gosh, I can't get this out. All right, we got it. Me recuerdas a la frase que tengo en mi readme. If you have an idea, what stops you from making it? Real. 100%, bro. Like, the reality is, most of us are not willing, or I'm not saying willing, because there is a will. It's just most of us sometimes don't find the confidence to want to build something and see it through fruition. Because the minute something like, I don't know, gets in our way, even the slightest thing, it just becomes really, really difficult to bounce back from it. So I get it, because I've been there and I'm still there. I'm struggling with that shit. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to finish a lot of my projects, but it happens. John to the O, it's not happening in the back of the hand. All right, mira, Ktor Pog. Oi. I don't know what Pog means. Sorry, I'm bad with the internet, but yeah, I'm all about Ktor. Here we go, El Trompo. By the way, y'all, don't ask why my tongue is green. Let's go. Onda. Ey. Woo! Not playing that on the back of my hand, John to that. That not sure what it is was about the next steps. Got you. Oh, I want to develop a first-person shooter project and a third-person project to make both a shooter game and a horror game. That sounds pretty cool, Billy Noel. Well, you know, I don't want to take you away from Maya, but if you ever interested in joining the Discord, please do so. That way I can know a little bit more about your project and keep up with it. You know, I would love to support any project anybody's making. Just go into the Discord, throw a link in there. And if you need like a review, if you need like, I don't know, some feedback, if you need, you know, look, I am a crazy person. I do crazy stuff on stream. I try to code, but it doesn't work all the time. Don't let that take away from you what I have to offer. I do have over 13 years of experience in this industry, and I've seen a lot of different things. I've worked at Fang-like companies before. I've worked at startup companies where I've got my first job was off Craigslist, y'all. Like I've been all over the place. So I do have some experience, and if you have something you're working on, share it. I'm down to always like give feedback. Always. Like that's the best way for us to grow if we get feedback. You know what I'm saying? Este hombre no le teme a la muerte. Yo estaría 6 metros bajo tierra por lanzar un trompo en casa, brother. Es que yo soy un duro con el trompo. Sí, Miguel. Yo sí sé del trompo, brother. Claro. Yo sé del trompo, de las canicas, de todo. Hey, bro. You need to know, man. I am using Ktor, Coin, and all that jazz in the hopes I will be able to write Kotlin Multiplatform in the future. For now, I'll be capped to Jetpack Compose. Yo, Johan, I still want to see the projects that you're working on. That's dope. So my Kotlin Multiplatform project that's going to use Ktor as the backend, that will be probably the next app that I'm going to focus on after this game. So if you want to like keep up with that, like I said, join the Discord and let me know. Hey, tu ronca cabrón, ni tu no vive así, tu no vive así. All right. Let's see. For sure, I like to keep up on your Godot project also. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. Look, did I show y'all what it is? I mean, this is a really stupid little app. It's a rogue-like brick breaker game. It's just weird. All right. So I just got a message saying that dinner is on the way. So I'm probably going to be live maybe until dinner gets here. Eso es todo, bro. ¿Cómo así, brother? Todo un experto en cultura colombiana. Brother, es que sí, yo soy de Colombia. Mira, brother, las canicas, los trompos, el café, no el café, el chocolate con quesito adentro, la arepa de chocolo, a mí los tamales que tenemos, la bandeja paisa, pero eso no es de donde, eso es la cultura colombiana. Yo soy, pero sanandresano y de Providencia, así que allá comemos el rondón, comemos breadfruit, we talk like this, me can talk to you like this if you want, I don't anyone will understand what me to say. Maybe no catch a little bit of the word, no, I understand really what me to talk about, Because I have, I have they have the Caribbean accent. This is a family Creole, man. And I just have to understand that. Yo, I'm excited. Yep, I will be around. Your streams are a bit late in my time. That's why. Dang, 3 in the morning, bro. That's wild. Well, okay. So I do stream on Thursday nights. Thursday nights, my time, around 6:30 p.m. my time. Right now, it is 6:30 p.m. Oh, damn. You'll still be asleep. But on the weekends, I do try to stream earlier in the mornings. Today, I decided to step away. I had some stuff going on with my family and all of that. So I started my stream late. But usually I try to come in the mornings around 10 a.m. my time. So 10 a.m. my time would probably be like what? For you right now, we're 4, 6, 8 hours difference. Oh, no, 9 hours difference. So if I start around what? Like 10 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. my time, that would be around what? Oh, yeah, my shoulder. 6 p.m. your time. So yeah, be able to do that. That's cool. To be honest, I have to get back to work on the PWA. All right, go for it, Billy. But I wanted to hang around for a little while this time. Thank you so much for being here for a little bit, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I would try to catch. We'll probably be debugging Gradle by then. All right. As always, that's the main thing we have to battle with as Kotlin, as Java or Android developers, is the damn Gradle, bro. Hopefully AI can get to a point where we don't have to deal with Gradle anymore and just, leverage AI to handle that for us. In case I didn't explain PWAs well, they're basically just websites with excellent service workers that handle caching and push notifications. All stuff that can happen on a regular desktop browser app and have a manifest.json that Android, iOS, Windows Store, MetaQuest platforms can use to build a native app attached to Chrome, Firefox, Safari, Edge, or whatever the heck MetaQuest uses. So you can submit them to the Play Store. I see. I guess, so the benefits of writing a progressive web app, is it that you're using technologies that are catered to the web? So it's easier for web-oriented engineers to pick up PWAs? Or is there a better use case to why we should be focusing on PWAs versus native applications? Right? I mean, is it that I have engineers that are back-end engineers, front-end engineers, and I can just have them transfer over there to start writing PWAs? Or is it, they don't want to invest in the time and learning for Swift and Kotlin, for instance? El trompo que tienes es de madera. No, brother, este es de plástico. Pero sí, yo tenía los de madera. Hijo de la gran miércoles, Jason Rete. Thank you for the follow. Yo, you scared the crap out of me. But thank you for the follow. Hey, you just scared me, so now you got to tell me a little bit about yourself. It's just fair. Right? It's just fair. Me tienes que decir un poquito de ti, brother. Basically, it's a good way to make an app without needing to know how. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. And I'm guessing there are certain use cases where PWAs don't really work. Like if I had to deal with cameras, for instance. Let's build this and see if it works. So yeah, this is a brick breaker. Like I said, it's a roguelike brick breaker. And let me just, I wanna test something out. So let me up this up a little bit here. The session state here. Let's set the base block XP to 100. Oh my gosh, y'all. My keyboard has not been nice to me. It depends on your needs. So the company I'm working for needs a work order management platform where contractors can submit work on or offline and can get notifications when they receive jobs. Only having to build it once is great. Actually, the PWA can launch the camera. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I'm not familiar with it. Okay. I'm trying to find out like what is there a use case in which you would prefer writing a native app over using a PWA? That would be interesting. Like I would want to know what that gap is and like what are the benefits there. Is it like, is there a performance gap there? Is there, just a little curious about that. Miguel, ¿y tú tienes un trompo de madera? All right. Okay, this didn't really give me any XP because it's based on the health, I think. But yeah, probably a video game. Okay, I mean for that, then I would probably use something like Godot, to be honest. At that point, I wouldn't spend time writing a game using Kotlin or like natively, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. By the way, if you're interested, the Android Docs website has a PWA if I recall correctly. Dope. Okay, I'll take a look at that. You're limited to only things Chrome can do, basically. Got it. I mean, Chrome can already use open the camera, right? Because you have like Google Meets, for instance, that open the camera. And I guess wasn't Fuchsia at one point like a web-based thing as well that I don't remember. Oh really? Would you use the HTML5? Hey, my skill work. Okay. I want to make sure it's not work. Okay, so if I were to choose agility, the click is not working here. So it's broken. It's broken, señores. It's broken. Would you use the HTML5 export for this game in particular? No. I am gonna build the APK for it. Yeah, it can. So I can provide it. Like if I wanted to, I could say, hey, let me see if I can show you real quick. Yeah. So if I wanted to export, I can choose here an Android runnable. I could choose an Android runnable and it spits it out to Android. Or I could add an iOS. I can add an iOS version. Yeah, there's other things that go into play that you have to like have your, your SDKs for Android set up. You have to have a bunch of different things like that. And for iOS as well. So it's just, an extra step that you got to do. But yeah, you can export directly to these applications. Time to go. Seguiré con mis proyectos. Acabo de ver que atravesó la plataforma. Brother, ¿sí? Oye, ni lo noté. Estaba hablando mucho. Que yo hablo demasiado, brother. Bueno, fue un placer pasarme por aquí. Disfruten el stream. Gracias, pizza de pepperoni. Ojalá que estés bien, brother. Y como te dije, únete al Discord, brother, para que podamos hablar un poquito si quieres. Super cool, LMAO. I could have made this app in Godot. You should have. Look, I don't think a lot of people realize this. A lot of people don't know this. The Godot app, the Godot project was built using Godot, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'm incorrect in that matter. But what I know for sure is that you can go to the Play Store right now in Android and you can download the Godot engine and code from your phone. You can make a video game using Godot. And that was built using Godot. So it's a recursive application which we will be able to enter into the black holes. But yeah, it's super. Yeah, I agree. It's super amazing. It's super amazing. For sure. All right, I need to change this a little bit. That way we can try to make this a little faster. What I want to see here is 6. I want to up this XP. The XP amount is going to be based on I get the XP. And for now, what I'm just going to do here is I'm going to return. Bro, type this keyboard, man. I swear, man, I don't know what's going on with this keyboard, bro. The battery's not dying. It's just trash. Return 100. All right, I can't choose a skill. What's going on here? Skill selector. Print, agility, press. El pari en macabro, si tú te sueltas. What's up? What's up? Yo, what's good, ZY? ZY Phoenix. Hello. Hola. How you doing? Let me see here. Finally, yeah, since Godot started, I've had my eye on it. Didn't even consider learning Unity once it came out. I considered Unity and I tried Unity, and honestly, it wasn't that good for me. I didn't like it. No, bro, tengo años que no toco un trompo. Antes jugaba con los del barrio. Brother, yo también. Así es como yo crecí. Jugando en el barrio con los panas, canicas, trompo, de todo, brother. Y íbamos a pescar, jugar básquet. Who cares? YouTube finally did my demo on the Vue.js app I did at work. My team liked it since it shows the info they wanted. They really want it in production, so people don't keep emailing my team requests. That's dope. Who cares, YouTube? That's dope. Hey, congrats, bro. Congrats. Vue is what I am using for my app. Oh, dope. Yo, ZY Fine XD. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for just dropping in. What you got going on today? You cooking? You coding? Why are you using wireless stuff? Who? Like, are you talking about PWAs? I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. I'm trying to, I'm learning Godot. I'm making progress. So I'm growing. I'm chatting to y'all. I'm having fun. I'm good. It's better than 2 weeks ago, that's for sure. 2 weeks ago was hell, but we're good. We're fine now. I don't know. I'm confused between languages. What do you mean? What do you mean you're confused between languages? You are right. Why am I using a wireless keyboard? Yeah, I am using this keyboard here. This is my keyboard. Honestly, I didn't want this keyboard. It's just my last Keychron keyboard died on me. So I had to get a new keyboard, and I waited for the longest to get a brand new keyboard because I was waiting for a specific keyboard to come out that was a mechanical keyboard that's wireless. And the reason I want wireless is because I have 2 different laptops. I have my work laptop and I have my regular laptop, and I like usually going back and forth between them. And it's easy when you have a wireless, especially when you can change which one to connect to. But like, I kid you not, 3 weeks after I bought this one, the keyboard that I wanted came out. They finally released it. ZY, Elfine, you said you're confused between langs. Is that languages? What kind of languages? Or like me talking, you mean? Porque yo hablo español, hablo inglés, and then I can talk to you in a Creole, bro. If I'm talking in a Creole, I can talk to you too, Bro, y'all need to stop making me. Y'all are embarrassing me, Hungry Hippo, y'all to that. Oh, really? Y'all can't be showing people that side of me. Carajos. That's just a keyboard. I literally avoid anything wireless for 2 years now. You're a smart person. Smart person. Okay, the signal is being emitted. And the game should have picked up on it. Let me see here. Skill was selected. Bro, see, look, y'all see this when I'm trying to freaking type? Yo, bro, can you just work? You're right. I should link them to the Pickle Shot compilation instead, bro. All right, before you leave Bill and Noel, go ahead, Hungry Hippo. Show it to them. Let them see it. If y'all want to take a look at it, please do. It's something Hungry Hippo made, which was amazing. His editing skills were super dope. But it's an embarrassment of what's going on in my life here on stream. So you know. All right, I really got to get to work and stop flooding your chat. Billy Noel, you're not flooding my chat. We're having a conversation, and I appreciate you for doing that. Okay? Thanks for the interaction, and I'll see you here and on Discord. Bet I will see you soon, Billy Noel. I hope you have a great, fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping in and for hanging out. But if you're leaving, check out the video that Hungry Hippo set up. If y'all want to get a little laugh, you can. If not, it's cool. Have a great rest of your day. Yo, ZY Ilfine, do you code as well? Agility was pressed, but the signal wasn't emitted. All right, let's see here. Skill selected. Skill selector has a signal called skill selected that sends out the session skills. Okay. So why is this signal not emitted? Ooh, my shoulder, man. Y'all got me crazy. My shoulders was on fire because of all the burpees, yo. I want to get a high-paying job, but I don't know what to learn. I saw some beginner tutorials of Python, and that's it. I saw someone make a Minecraft mod, and that made me want to learn C++ and Java. Haha, lol, call me Sai or something. Yo, Sai, all right. ZY, Sai, that rhymes with pi for Python. Ooh, there you go. Yo, no, dice, eso sí está chido, igual hacía eso, pero jugábamos fútbol. Ah, duro, bro. Mira, tú y yo, Miguel, tenemos más en común de lo que tú piensas, brother. Sai, I would definitely agree with what Hungry Hip was saying here. I do think if you are going to choose between Python and JavaScript, I personally, and I know a lot of people don't like hearing this, I personally will not pick Python. I would personally not pick JavaScript as my first language. Maybe if you want to learn, sure. But if you want to get a high-paying job, I honestly wouldn't go that route. Now, to back up what Hungry Hip was saying, if you want more of an enterprise job, like the fangs that are out there, you know, Google, Snapchat, I don't know, Facebook, a lot of them, their backend is built using Java, using C#, using Go maybe. I've seen Go being used. I know of one high-paying company that uses Ruby on Rails as their backend. Overall, though, I think using a language like Java would give you the most opportunity to spread and to like have choices within your career. Why Java? Well, if you learn Java, you know enough to transform to Kotlin. And if you know Kotlin, you know enough to build mobile applications. You can build mobile applications with Java, but I think it's much easier building it with Kotlin. Also, a lot of backends are being built using Java and Kotlin. You have, great frameworks like Spring Boot. You have, Java is such an older programming language that it has a lot of support. It has a lot of experience and wealth. So I would definitely focus on that if I were you. If you're trying to just get a high-paying job. Now, I want to say this though. A high-paying job does not mean happiness. That's all I'm going to say. So think about it clearly. Like, it is getting paid really what you want? Then if you really think that's going to make you happy, then go for it, my guy. Like, please do it. That's what you should do. But I've found that working, and I have friends that are in this situation right now where they're working for a company that does pay them a high amount, pay them way more than me. And they're not that happy. Now, I'm not getting paid that much, but I do enjoy the company I work for. I do enjoy the people I work with. And that to me is much more rewarding than the money that I'm getting paid. So if you find that, is going to be hard for you to become discouraged when it gets tough. You know what I'm saying? Because you are going to have tough. I've been in tough situations. I've been laid off before, you know, and that sucks. So, yeah. Ando intentando entender lo que andas diciendo, brother. Mi acento es de los peores para que puedas aprender inglés. Te digo eso desde ahora mismo, brother. But it is what it is. I see here COBOL and get into government work. I'll be down to that. Oh, bro, COBOL I would run away if I saw a COBOL, to be honest. JavaScript is mandatory if you go front end though. Sure. Like if you want to go front end, then yeah, go JavaScript. You know, it's the easiest thing. There's a lot of support. But here's the thing, bro. What are all these AIs and LLMs being trained on? What are all these open source projects that these LLMs like Cloud AI, like Goose, like not Goose, but like Cloud AI, like Cursor, what are they being trained on? The main language they're being trained on is on JavaScript. So I think you're gonna have competition on from the boot camps that teach solely JavaScript as a front end and back end language. And you're also going to have a challenge with AI because AI is being trained on these JavaScript code that you're writing. So I think to kind of like separate yourself from what the competition is, I would not focus on JavaScript if I were you. What's up, Illis Preacher? How you doing, my guy? I would interject that the term high-paying job also depends on what you're willing to work on and where you're residing. For sure. Sometimes I find learning to be skillful would aid in getting a high-paying job. I can see that. For sure. My company is a startup and far from high paying, but I have seen backend people using Java for the main service. Go is a secondary language, and some Express.js TypeScripts for smaller service. Look. And finally, some Rust for automations. That's crazy. But to your point, Johan, the smaller service, and I've been a part of that too. Smaller services it's good to do something with JavaScript. Why? Because it's very fast, very quick, very easy to implement on using something like JavaScript. It's not as scalable though when using something like Java backend or a Go backend. Like Go, if I'm not mistaken, the Go's concurrency way of handling concurrency and handling multiple requests is like, I think, top of the line right now. But it's fighting against those like Java and .NET or C# frameworks because they have a lot of experience. But I think Go over time might catch up. I mean, at least I don't know actually, because Java has so many experience, bro. What's exactly holding you back, ZY? I missed that, my bad. There's a reason a lot of people who work at FAN leave after a few years. Facts, bro. Because the tech industry is broad and varied, and learning a language for a high-paying job is only one part. Learning how to build, learning how to ship, learning how to work in other people's code, learning how to work with other people, learning how to communicate with other teams, learn how to influence teams across departments. There's so much more that goes into programming. And look, I'm glad you're saying this, Illis Preacher, because that is exactly the next topic of a YouTube video I'm going to record about what people don't talk about when it comes to software development. A lot of people see the code, a lot of people see the languages, a lot of people see the frameworks, but they don't understand that that's like, I would say that's 20% of what you do as an engineer. There's so much more you got to do beside that. So much more. So yeah. LOL, imagine all these AIs using Stack Overflow answers to solve your question. Bro, I bet you that's what's going to happen. Who cares, YouTube? But yeah, but I think JavaScript is one of those things you can't really avoid if you go front end. Not knowing JavaScript will cripple your career. It's like being a web dev and not knowing HTML. I mean, I don't agree with you. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. If you solely want to focus on front end, for sure. What do you mean by front end and back end? I know website front end and back end stuff. That's exactly what we're talking about, ZY. Website front end and the back end. So back end is usually the server. If you have APIs, that's usually powered by a backend application. When we say backend, it's just the layer of a application, or let's say a website, right? When you go to a website, it has to go to a server to serve you the HTML and JavaScript or whatever that's going to get rendered by your browser, right? That serves the HTML, that's the backend. That uses the HTML to actually render what you see on the screen, that's the front end. So yeah. They're JavaScript backend too, but I hate them. I agree, Dick Track. I said that name all around. I agree, bro. I've used them too. Like I use Express.js. I think right now my website is being hosted by Vercel and is using Express.js to do a bunch of different things. And I built that using AI. Well, I'll take that back. I started it using AI, and Hungry Hippo, my guy, once again, thank you so much for that PR. He helped me wrap it up. But yeah, learning a language isn't a full skill set as a language. It's a never-ending skill set, 100%. I would also argue against your LLM training on JS. Most code on the internet isn't precise and it's sort of bad. We can look at GitHub code base and most of it's tutorial and unit projects. Look, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that LLMs are training on good code. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the most common language for LLMs to work and optimize on is JavaScript. Now, is it based on good code? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. But you know, I think either way, LLMs are going to probably use JavaScript as their go-to to build the stuff that they're building. Let's see here. Yep. Thank you for the explanation, Hungry Hippo. Most code isn't good code. Yeah, I agree. No, ZY. And here I can. Oh, you already see. My bad. I'm just catching up on the chat here, and I'm really behind the chat. Let's see here. Yes, they use Express.js for client-specific requests. Those are clients who have some specific stuff with not much traffic. Main server is still Java. I hear CTO, my boss, compliment Java so much. I'm telling you, bro, Java, it is a good. Now, look. Although we're all talking about Java, you cannot take away from the effect that PHP and Laravel has done on some of these applications as well. Like at one point, using PHP was the go-to thing for the longest. You know, Java eventually became more popular, especially at the enterprise level. It's definitely more popular. But for, let's say at a high level in enterprises and all those companies, there are what? 30% of the market. The other 70% of the market, they're probably not using Java to begin with, especially startups. Like startups, yeah, they might use Java here and there, but most of them are probably going to try to iterate really fast. So they're going to use something like PHP, Laravel, some sort of JavaScript, maybe Ruby on Rails. That's the quickest way to get the product out into people's hands so that then they can test and verify to see if the product is even going to work. So it makes no sense for them to invest in something like Java, right? So let's not take away from PHP, Laravel, Ruby on Rails. Those are great too. But when we're talking about high-paying jobs, I think your chances are going to be much smaller if you use PHP or Ruby on Rails. It's going to become a little bit higher, or your opportunity might be a little bit higher if you were to choose something like Java to learn. You know what I'm missing? John to a I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to understand. I don't want to answer what we're missing here. Front end uses a lot of. Bro, I'm about to leave, bro, because you killing me here with this. You killing me, Smalls. Can't do it. Yeah, let's go. All right. Front-end uses a lot of JavaScript. You may have heard about frameworks like React, Vue, Angular. Those are all use JavaScript. Okay, you're explaining to ZY. Gotcha. Appreciate the explanation, Hungry Hippo. Thank you. Or Laravel. Exactly, Ditch. I agree on the most common language is JavaScript. Okay. And ZY, this is why I also tell people find out what you want to do and learn what languages and techniques would work. Exactly. How do I find out what I want to do? Well, ZY, what interests you? Do games interest you? Do mobile applications interest you? Processing large amount of data interests you? Maybe make it something that you can connect from your phone or from your laptop to the internet into some computer that lives in the cloud. Like, does that interest you? You need to ask yourself, what motivates you to want to write code? For me, it was games. Then I had a kid and I was like, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter what, I just need to make money. And that was my motivation at that point. And that's okay. That's okay. Money can be a good motivation, right? And once I got into my groove and start figuring out, okay, I got a job. Now I can start focusing on what I want to do. My first job wasn't in mobile development, although that's what I'm doing today. I used to be a PHP developer. I did Ruby on Rails. Like I did that for 5 years. That was my thing. And but it's not what I wanted to do. I eventually found out that I wanted to do mobile engineering, I wanted to develop for iOS and Android, and I eventually willed myself to get there. Like I was able to get an interview for a mobile position, but they really wanted me to do an interview for a web application, for a React and JavaScript and PHP. It was like a full stack position. Well, I did the interview for both of them at the same company. And I passed both of them. And they told me, hey, which one you want? I said, I want the mobile development, right? So it's going to take some time for you to figure out what you want. And that's okay, bro. That's okay. We can chat about all of this in the Discord too, ZY, if you want to do that, bro. You can ask these questions. And I'm telling you, like, I always tell this to everybody, but not a lot of people ask me questions. I'm an open book. If you really take your time to want to ask the questions in Discord, I'm going to make sure that I take the time to respond to you. Because I understand. Sometimes there's a lot of uncertainty. Sometimes there's a lot of things that you don't know that you're not going to be able to learn unless you go through it. But maybe sometimes it's okay to ask people that already went through it and hopefully learn from their experiences. And I'm telling you, I got 13 years of experiences. Not experiences. I have 13 years of experience. And if you want to leverage my experience, please ask the questions. I'm an open book. It's easier on Discord. But yeah, however you want. You want to optimize editing softwares. What does that mean? Bro, it's not rigged, John 2.0. You want to make something like effect combiner, which combines other effects. Like instead of adding 10,000 effects on a video clip, you combine them and enable what's relevant and needed. So the final product in JS is just one effect and uses low resources than the original 100 effects. I mean, I think sometimes you have like a big pie that you want to do. First of all, I don't even know how you would achieve something like that right now. So I would start with something much smaller. What's the smallest thing that you can do? How can you just combine one effect? And then go from there. Wonderfully mentioned this. I was seeing a post about people who asked, what language framework should I learn? The response was, you do not go to a relationship advisor and ask them, who should I date, right? So find something that interests you and that you just like to try to date someone who interests you. That's a really good way to put it, Johan. I'm going to use that next time somebody asks me something. And what is an effect that you want? Yo. Exactly, in the speech. I didn't even read what you said, bro. But hey, great minds think alike, bro. That's all I got to say. C++ maybe? Maybe C++. I mean, I would maybe argue that you could use GDScript for this in Godot. Godot is not only made for games. Not a lot of people know that. The Android app was made in Godot. The Godot Android app was made using Godot. That's a crazy thought. Hey, Frozer, would you pick Flutter over Flutter? I'd pick Python if it's being forced down my throat, but I'll be shitting on it. All right, bro. Would I pick Flutter over Flutter? No. I would not pick Flutter. Like, okay. As always, and I always say this, if Flutter is making you money, use Flutter. If Flutter is bringing food to the table, use Flutter. Now, do I like Flutter? Would I want to use Flutter? No, I don't think Flutter is the best way to go. Honestly, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all you Flutter lovers. I don't. I don't think Flutter is the best solution. I think there's much better solutions out there. You know, you have I think it's called Lynx. Lynx is one that it looks pretty dope. Although it's still JavaScript back, it's still, all of them are still not comparable to Kotlin Multiplatform in my eyes. But anyways, neither here nor there. If it's making you money, for sure do it. Python, I mean, like I said, Python build Instagram. You know, Python and Django, they were used to build Instagram. So there you go. I might know a thing or two about making effects in real time. He would do. He knows a lot about that actually. But I would say think of one effect and one animation you want to do and test various environments to see how you feel about it. Yeah, it's all about, like, look. It's almost like you're a chef. Is that how you say a chef? No, it's chef. You're a chef and you're trying to make a brand new dish. You're not going to know what the dish is going to come out like unless you start mixing your ingredients and learning about how each ingredient affect the thing you're trying to make, right? The dish you're trying to make. If you were to just throw all ingredients all at once and it tastes horrible, then you're gonna know, okay, maybe I shouldn't try this ingredient. I should try, like, so you gotta try things until you figure out what works for you and grow from there. This analogy makes me look bad. I had jump around a lot and dip my toes in a lot of languages. So I guess this analogy, I've been around the block. Bro, he said, hey, he's a coder for the streets, bro. Hungry Hippos for the streets. Oh, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I believe we got to cook up some code and then see how things go. Yeah, bro. Like, it's a trial and error thing, man. You learn as you do. Facts, Johan. He belongs to the streets, bro. All right, man. All right, okay. My dinner just got here. I could keep going. I could keep having this conversation. I love talking to y'all, but dinner just got here, bro. Programmer of the street, you a programmer for the streets, bro. Deep Glow, SA Rays, here Deep Glow's ads. Oh my gosh, you talk about stuff I do not know about, ZY. But I do highly recommend you meet up with Ellis Preacher. He's in the Discord as well. He goes by Ellis Preacher. Join the Discord if you haven't, ZY. And then y'all can have a convo about it. He knows a lot about it. For sure. Programmer on the streets. Freaking bro, this guy. No, I can't just starve, bro. Here's the Discord link, my guy. Ads are coming in, so I'm gonna say bye after the ads, and then yeah, we can go from there. So think about who you want to raid. We can raid somebody if y'all know anybody. Let me know. De romance. All right, y'all. So this is what we're gonna do. Damn, your Twitch is immune to ads, but good for you, my person. Good for you, ZY. Look, for those of you who are not into ads, and can still hear me, I'm probably gonna what's the word? Raid my guy here, Barry Buckets. He's not a what's it called, a Kotlin streamer. He is definitely a bro. Okay, John Tudao. You know, the only reason I'm gonna do that, I'm trying to go have dinner, bro. Who cares, YouTube? I'm trying to go have dinner. Let's go.
Emotional.
All right, we're gonna knock these out during the ads, bro. Yeah, the only reason John 2.0 is because Barry Buckets has rated me like 3 different times, and he on average he gets about 60 people viewing him. So I just want to return the favor now that we have some people here. So yeah, let me go ahead. Arriba, pa abajo, pa'l centro y pa dentro. Oh my god, I'm him, bro. John 2.0. I feel bad now, bro. We can do JD Does That, bro. Yo, is that another one? No, okay, it's not. 10. Fuck, bro. If I clip gets a pickle, nah, it does not. It does not. Yo, Juanita, llegaste y me fui, bro. Me estoy yendo. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. John to that O, bro. You have not been a streak. We need to figure something out for John to that O, bro. I feel super bad that you keep getting bad spins. But then again, I remember what all y'all did to me last time. All right, so for real now, mi brother, si me tengo que ir, mi brother. Yo, give him a pity spin. All right, I'll give him a pity spin when we come back next time. I'll be here on Thursday. Hopefully I can hang out next Thursday. I'm tired. También, Juanita, ojalá que estés bien, mi brother. Sí, ya estaba aquí por varios ratos. Ahora me están esperando para ir a comer, así que voy a ir por allá a comerme un poquito de no sé qué. Pero ahí estamos. All right, look, y'all. Look, y'all. Look, real talk, real talk. I appreciate y'all being here. Fucking hell, bro. John 2.0 is not giving up, man. And I love it for you, bro. But now I feel like this is the one. I really appreciate you being here. You know, if you talk, if you just, you know, I just appreciate y'all. Even for the ones that chatted and are willing to just say a little bit about themselves and expose themselves to their, you know, the things they don't know. Right? That takes a lot of, you know, bravery sometimes. So I appreciate y'all doing that. I appreciate y'all just hanging out with me. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day, fantastic rest of your weekend. And I will catch y'all soon. So let's rate my boy Barry Buckets. Look, he's a person that I know in real life. I play basketball with him every weekend. He's a super cool dude. He does this for a living. This is his streaming gig. So y'all show him some love. And just, you know, he doesn't really do coding. He does gaming, but y'all please show him some love. He's my boy for real. Thank y'all so much for being here, and I'll see y'all soon. Y'all have a great day. Peace.